Good morning, Marcainne, and happy April 1st. My name is Jake Carter, and we begin today with a citywide reminder from the local authorities that yes, the heroes are aware of what they are wearing. No, they have not been mind-controlled, and unfortunately, all of this is intentional. The city's first reported incident came from downtown, where strikes responded to a robbery in a full mechanized armor, armed exclusively with foam swords and blades. Surveillance footage shows the armored hero aggressively smacking fleeing criminals with bright blue toy blades, while shouting tactical callouts with complete sincerity. One suspect reportedly surrendered out of secondhand embarrassment. Across the Harbor District, Hellfalcon was seen diving from the skies, dressed as what witnesses are unanimously describing, as a demonic rotisserie chicken. Despite the costume, the hero still managed to stop a burning vehicle before calmly posing for photographs with several delighted children and a couple of burning feathers. Meanwhile, in Quality Hills, traffic was temporarily halted after Hops appeared dressed up in an orange and white version of his usually green supersuit. Residents report the hero repeatedly introducing himself by screaming with both direction and magnitude before launching smoke pellets in the air. Cutting now to St. Moss Medical Center, where Bastion was seen patrolling the halls in a deliberately exaggerated version of his own medical equipment, including a wheelchair. Heavily armed hero reportedly added racing decals to the wheelchair and referred to himself throughout the morning as the medically diseased menace. Doctors have declined the comment. In the Arts District, Mize and Tiff spent several hours intentionally confusing civilians by seemingly swapping mannerisms. Emergency dispatchers confirm at least 19 separate reports claiming the speedster had begun teleporting and the teleporter somehow become fast enough to run on water. Despite their attempts to keep up the performance, it seems Mize has lost a number of eyes on the ground. Further north, off the shores of the lake, Sorceress Tide is hard at work, dramatically standing atop floating geysers and commanding towering waves through city streets. She seemingly has a form of water surrounding her physical form, allowing her to shoot out large blasts of scalding water or freeze her opponents. A very impressive hero debut indeed, but if you're looking for Riptide, he is not available. In the Meridian, Lady Lightspeed is dazzling citizens up and down the piers, absolutely strutting her stuff in a black spandex suit, stiletto heels, fishnets, and a set of black bunny ears, and turn your kids away from this, she's seemingly gone full Playboy for this April 1st for all of her fans to see. And finally, citywide reactions continue pouring in after a planned attack, let me repeat that, a planned attack from our very own Jade Emperor. Here we can see a number of children being kidnapped and pulled up into a large jungle gym inside of Costly Park. When will he stop, and when will this tyranny of villainy end? Authorities assure citizens there is no actual danger, though several tourists have already mistaken him for the genuine supervillain. And what's this? It appears a hero is on the scene, ready to rescue Costly Park, as Cosmix has just arrived to face off in a once-in-a-lifetime battle. Let's move on to that scene, Marcainne, as the news clipping cuts. And we shift a few days later. Thank you. Perhaps that should have been last session's intro, and last session's intro should have been this intro.
I don't know why you think that. Bad.
Yeah.
What's last session's intro again?
I believe it was Natalie and Liam.
Yeah, oh, okay, that's either here or there.
Yeah. Did that maybe all spurred off the idea that Hannah really wanted Hops to dress up as a Vector for April 1st? Yes. That is why that whole scene existed. Mm-hmm. So you're welcome.
Yeah.
Though I feel like that was pretty good all around.
Gosh.
Yeah.
Yeah. All of them were amazing.
I'm pretty sure Tiff, like, the eye fell on the ground. And then Tiff saw that. It was like,
Sorry for the whiplash. As we'll get to our next scene. Starting off, we are... What day is it today? Did we leave off on? What day happened?
We left off on Sunday, April 6th. So, yeah.
So when it happened?
That is when it happened.
Then we're going to be then.
Yeah.
So we're going to be then.
Yeah. So it's Sunday, April 6th. What time of the day?
It was noon when the fight happened.
Okay.
Yeah.
So probably like 1 p.m. Nearing 1 p.m. As Evelyn, how are you moving with Mateo?
So I originally swung here, and I don't want to hurt him, So what I am doing is I have. It's gonna be bad in the short term, but whatever. I have called one of my uncles to pick me up in their car, so that way I can get discreetly towards Emiliano Monrose's.
Yeah, as one of your uncles who you know lives in 13th, I don't imagine you've probably talked to him in a while.
No.
A lot of his, we'll say, resources are not. Yeah. As he calls you and tells you that he's not really supposed to be out right now, but for you, Evelyn, anything. As he gets in the car, you see your uncle you've not seen in a long time. You see, first off, there is an ankle monitor on his left ankle. And second off, there is very clearly a tattooed line on his neck that leads to his right shoulder.
Hey, Jerome.
Yeah, as he gets you in the car, sees your friend fucked up.
Yeah.
Hospital?
No, we're just gonna head back to the flower shop so that way I can patch him up there.
Understood. As he tells you that he has a number of medical equipment and gauze in the back.
I'll start using that then in the back.
Yeah.
While making our conversation, just being like, "Oh my gosh, it's been so long. I think it's been since Thanksgiving. How have you been? How's the wife? Just yeah."
Mateo is consistently drifting in and out of consciousness during the drive there. As you get to the flower shop, you make your way inside and lay him down on the ground as your uncle leaves by your own insistence. Mateo is not doing well. You don't know how. You've pumped all of your healing into him. And you've pumped all of your healing, not all of your healing, into most of your friends. And that's healed them from some of the worst fights that you've had. And he's still not better. You can see a number of his fingers are bent at odd directions. You can see that there's dried blood all across his face. And more importantly, there's probably dried blood inside the orifices as well. I mean, he probably would have a hard time to hear anyways, but also breathe. His mouth and his nose. It's probably just cake or coagulated there. Yeah.
I'm going to ask a very important question.
You may.
Are the arm is the damage to his arm anywhere remotely similar to what I saw happen to Kane with Echo? Because Evelyn was one of the only people that was like bouncing in between hospital rooms because she was undamaged after that fight. Or is this not similar at all to that? Because if it's not, it's just not, or Evelyn just doesn't remember.
I don't think so.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Then I'm going to.
Are you asking if it's similar to?
Like damage-wise, does it look similar? Like does it look like?
Keep pointing here.
I guess here. Yeah, my bad. Sorry. No.
We're talking about Kane.
Yeah, we're talking about what happened to Kane's like hands.
Okay, yeah, that's not here.
That's here. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's here.
Yeah, my bad. Sorry.
Go ahead and roll me a medicine check.
Yeah, we'll do. I have 2 dice in medicine. And an additional dice because I'm a medic. Or I have a medic specialization. 2 successes.
2 successes. I don't think Evelyn realizes this right now.
Yeah.
I don't think until Evelyn is later on describing Mateo's condition to anybody that she will realize. But maybe midway through that description, she will realize.
She will realize that.
Is that fair?
That's more than fair. If she didn't realize, she didn't fucking realize it.
Yeah.
I was just like, is she going to grab her his hands at all, or like does he know? Does she know
I
that's,
think
like,
it isn't going to be until Evelyn tries to describe to somebody, and while trying to describe it, you'll go like Kane.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
that makes that's complete sense. That makes you know what? We're fucking outside of 1,000,001 Roses. I just need to get him down to the garden. I'm going to pick Mateo up with just a bunch of fucking plants, and like basically have them act like a makeshift stretcher while I'm moving him into the store and then down to the garden.
Yeah, sounds good. Give me just one moment.
Absolutely.
As you go ahead and make the stretcher, you pull him up on it using your vines to help and assist you. As you push it into the elevator and the elevator closes. As the moment you get down here, you take him, you pull him off and set him upright, so that he isn't choking on anything, particularly blood.
Yep.
You get the feeling that, considering how much he is delirious right now, there is a chance that one of two things. I guess kind of the same thing for both, but he's probably internally bleeding.
Yes.
Like a lot. Your friends have a lot of super suit material, or is Kane, and are very resistant to blunt force trauma. You guys also don't encounter blunt force trauma a lot. You guys encounter blunt force trauma through punching, but typically you guys are fighting bullets. At least you have been for a lot of score.
We're not fighting concussive force.
This is
level.
a lot of concussive
Yes.
force. And you don't know if your power has an inability to heal internal bleeding. That could be possible. And that might be a limitation of your power. That wouldn't be too unsurprising. A lot of powers only work with things that you can see. You're not sure if that's a limitation of your power or not. Secondly, if your power does have the ability to heal internal bleeding, it cannot restore the blood. So it could be that he's right now struggling with severe blood loss, and you're not sure which of the issues it is, or if it's both. But you're pretty confident that that's why your healing has not healed him back to full, because he has no injuries on the outside. He has a few bruises, but he, like, any cuts or anything, any scrapes that he got from being fucking tossed around like a rag doll, none of that. Yeah.
Well, ideally, I'd get you to a hospital, but that was the last thing you told me not to do. Hey, you okay? You with me?
Fine.
You've been fading in and out a lot. Yeah. Listen, it looks like you've lost a lot of blood. Are you sure you don't want me to take you to a hospital?
Make me a charm check.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Your charm value is 6?
My turn value is 6, yes. I am Evelyn.
That's why you begrudgingly let me have Victor at 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's, I'm going to use a hero point.
That's a good idea.
I don't think you should.
Because I don't want baby boy Mateo to fucking hate me forever. It's just, I've done the limit of what I can do. That is better. That it goes from 1 success to 4.
Okay, 4 is great. As he sits there, he puts his head on the back wall and thinks for a moment before breathing in. Yeah, we can go, but don't let them know I'm a hero.
Understood.
Guardian can't find out, which means Tori can't find out.
Okay, Tori and Guardian won't find out because I'm going to be the one that administers you, and I'm also going to be the one to take you out. Okay? You're just going to be with me, okay? Plus, you're over 18. You don't have to have a Guardian to, like, take you to the hospital. We're going to go. We're going to go right now, actually.
Yeah. As you bring him to the hospital.
This time we'll take my fucking car.
Yeah, as you drive into a hospital, you get him in immediately. Emergency responders like come out of the hospital doors and help you pull him in, drag him in. As they get him onto a proper stretcher, and he's brought in the back. You are put in the front. You're not related to him, as you are just in the waiting room of the emergency room. It's about an hour after everything, after you found him.
Alrighty then. Evelyn is going to get onto her phone and make a group chat between her, Tayana, and Jet. Hey, I don't know if you guys know what's going on, but Mateo is currently in the hospital. They got into a fight with Victor. He is doing... I don't know. They won't let me see him. I am letting you two know because I don't know if Kane would be able to handle this information right now. I don't know what happened. last time I saw Victor, he was at the courtyard where we worked on the bus. I told him to go to a hospital. I don't know if he listened to me or not. I hope he did.
We just got the information. So, Jet, you and him got into a fight, alright? That's what happened?
Would Jet have a phone by this point? Because mine got rivered.
Yours did get rivered.
Because my...
No, it's 2 hours after.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Lamau!
No response.
No response from me.
Yeah. That was rhetorical. They got into a fight.
Okay.
I just don't know how big of a fight it was. Probably pretty big. I think Sunny described it, or King described it as the fight that's been coming or whatever.
Shit.
And so, what happened?
What I walked in on, I don't know what for certain, but everything that I saw was this. I walked up after I heard Victor's sound powers reverberating from the courtyard. I go in and I see Victor over Mateo's beaten body. There is a bloody knife about 6 or 7 feet away from where they were currently at. And it looks like Victor's about to unleash a sonic scream at Mateo. I instinctively wrapped a vine around his neck to stop him from doing such, and managed to calm both of them down and take Mateo to a hospital. Mateo's been drifting in and out of consciousness for about an hour, or about 40 minutes, until I was able to get him to a hospital, because he eventually didn't want to go. He also says that he doesn't want Guardian to find out.
That makes sense. Frankly, yeah, no, that makes sense. I don't want Guardian to find out either.
I don't want Guardian to find out.
That sounds like a
That's
bird's nest I don't want to mess with. Not for a while, at least. So you have no idea where Victor went?
I wanted to stay there, but I used all of my healing on Mateo, and he was still not conscious. So
That's pretty bad.
it's really
Was
bad.
Victor messed up at all?
Slightly, he had a few bruisings, a slight abrasion on his side.
The hole in his hands.
You don't see the hole, but his hand is bleeding profusely.
His hand was bleeding really badly.
Okay. And we have no idea where he went.
I told him to go to a hospital.
If he's bleeding that much, I can find him.
Alright.
Yeah, you want to search for Victor?
Yeah.
Make me a search check.
Searcher skill.
Perception?
Perception.
Perception. I could use my smell. Right, I can use my smell.
No, actually.
Oh.
You're looking.
Oh.
Guts.
This is where I roll a convert check.
You said you're looking for Victor, not smelling for Victor. Friars?
On 4 dice. 5.
Nice.
Nice! Holy shit!
That was good.
As with a 5.
Yeah. I go to the courtyard first.
I feel like I know what it would smell like.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go away.
I don't want to sway your idea though. So do you already have an idea?
I did not. No.
Eli has an idea, so I'm not gonna sway anybody. I feel like it would taste like grape soda. I don't know. I just feel like it would.
Okay, that's fair.
It
My
wouldn't
brain
taste
immediately
it.
went to like. So you know how sometimes you
I'm
can
making a
taste a
poor
smell
decision.
and it smells like a taste?
Mm-hmm.
Radio Shack carpet.
That's not a taste.
No.
We won't go with that.
Yeah,
but
we'll not
I
do that.
understand the vibe.
Yeah. Like I get you the intent.
That's like
That is just the first thing that
Yeah.
popped into
No,
my head.
I get what you're going
You
at.
said smell.
I get you.
Um,
Yeah, I'm making a poor decision, I'm
Smelling
realizing,
taste, yeah.
but
I think that
Of.
walking at the bleeding person, yeah.
Oh!
Yeah, I've realized the bad decision I made.
great.
I realized
discussion.
the moment you said it.
Ellen-
You
Ellen,
zip
I have a
over
question.
to the jail yard.
Yeah.
As you get there, you zip over to the jail yard. As you get there immediately, you can smell a lot of blood. I gotta think of what Mateo smells like.
Motor oil. Tastes like it too.
Motor oil's not awful for him.
to be like food.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Tastes like.
I feel like
It could be something like a no, I can't. I was gonna say like. Now it feels wrong, like a churro. Yeah, that's why I.
No, I figured that's why you'd stopped.
that's right. You could have just said cinnamon or something.
I know. I know.
Yeah.
I know.
That's
That's why I did. That's why he stopped in my brain.
I know.
Like
I
a
respect that.
Red hot candy.
You followed the rule. That's how
Oh, Red Hot's
Candy
really
is
good,
so
Eli.
cute. Oh my god.
Yes.
Yeah. You. That's so good. Immediately smell two things. You smell sweet, almost like artificial grape flavor. It almost gives you like movie soda vibes. And then you smell. Five's really good. Very distinctly heat. Candied heat. Spice.
Probably not Victor.
Yeah. As you make your way here, there's quite a bit of blood.
Oh wow.
There is a lot more of the red hot flavor smell. Like when you open up a bag of candy.
Victor kicked this shit in.
Yeah.
And he was using his power from whatever inside.
To you, it isn't like the bloods look different colors. It's just that you can smell very distinctly, even when they're overlaid onto each other, which is which. As you make your way to a long line, a trail with a handprint at the end of it, of David. Make me a will save.
Yeah, I don't know.
Don't use your hero point.
Yeah. Gonna use a hero point.
No. Just let it be. Yeah.
We don't need this to get worse.
We don't need
Let
this to
it
get
be.
worse. Oh, okay, it's better.
I will use a resolve.
Oh my god.
Let it ride. I say let it ride.
I'll use another
No, I
resolve.
say let it ride.
Okay.
Okay, that's a lot better.
5.
Jenny, can you use a point of adversity to...
5 total?
5.
Very good.
Burning resources. Just fuck me.
It actually wasn't the moment you got here, and it wasn't the moment you first felt the blood. You think because your body was so getting used to the new smells, that you were so focused on that you... What Tayana doesn't realize is happening is your body is physiologically putting together the smell of the blood to the face of the person that you know, and building up that relation in your mind. It's actually when you find this trail of Victor's, that there's kind of a pool at the end where the handprint was sitting, that you get this insane urge. As by the time you blink out of consciousness and the time you're back to consciousness, you are all fours on the ground, fully vamped out.
Okay, this
Do you
might
have
be
your
a
super
bad
suit on?
idea.
Do you have your super suit on?
Probably not. I probably.
What are you wearing? 'Cause it's broad daylight.
Yeah, it's true.
Umbrella.
Just an umbrella?
Yeah.
Yeah. As you instinctively pull back a hand as it goes outside of the shadow for a brief moment. There's no blood in your hands. There's no blood in your mouth.
Okay.
There's still a lot of blood here.
Town will stand up.
As you pull yourself back up, you have a very strong sense of these two smells. There's enough blood here. It's easy.
I'm going to go find Victor.
It looks like an Invincible scene. I don't know if they really got that very clear.
Yeah.
So, who was Invincible and who was Conquest?
Anyways.
Tayana's going to try to follow the trail.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me another perception check. This is with your smell, so you already get a bonus for that, right? Yes.
I get my super sense bonus.
If I start drinking up my blood so it doesn't fall on the ground anymore, does she get a minus to the roll?
Damn! 4.
Full fucking fist in
4?
there.
Yeah.
4. True. That one. 4. I'm good at math.
Okay, 4. With a 4.
Yeah.
As Victor, where'd you go? Where'd you go?
Old hideout.
On Jet's property? Cool. Yeah. As, we'll shift from this here thing. Jet, where are you at? Where are you going? What's the plan?
If it's only 2 hours after,
You still
I'm
sunny?
still at home, wrapped up in a blanket,
Okay.
sitting up on the back of the
Just
couch.
making sure. As we go back to you guys then. As you zip over to the large chain link fence, that one point of the fence that's broken open has a lip slightly like this from the amount of times it's been pulled open and ducked under.
Okay, he is in the hideout. Okay. Tiana will go over to it.
As you step on in, you trudge through mud. You see footprints. A distinct lack of smell of weed and alcohol in the air. As you get to the hideout is currently closed. Just sits on top of the pond. The bridge where you guys have built the things behind it.
Are you in there, Victor?
Fuck.
And you smell blood.
What? Tiana.
Do you need help?
No, I'm fine.
Evelyn said you were bleeding quite a bit. I can help patch you up.
I'm gonna be fine. I just...
Okay.
You can get it wrapped up.
Yeah, Tiana will walk into the hideout.
Please make me a will save.
I'm good at these, fun fact. I have 6 dice in them. I've just never rolled a 4 on them naturally.
Because unfortunately, it's the rules.
Ah!
It's the rules.
Ah!
Threes!
Why can't I roll good on these?
Let it ride, Hannah. Let it ride.
No.
Please, Hannah. Let it ride.
I'm gonna use a hero point. You got 3 of these. It's 3. It's 3.
3 is the new...
No, 4 is the DC.
No, I mean 3 is the new highest rolled.
I succeeded with a 5 earlier.
No, I mean...
By the way, your
with this
previous
check.
successes are not useless. Those would have raised the DC of this when you found them. Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, I appreciate the
Okay,
clarification.
I just don't want you to feel like, well, I fucking used my hero points earlier. Why didn't I use them on this?
No, I get you. I will burn another hero point, bring me down to 1.
4 hero points.
No. I burned 2 resolve earlier.
That is
You
right.
rolled ones.
They rerolled once, they burned
This
just
is
resolve into
resolve.
hero point.
Okay,
Yes.
and then this is the second hero point. Okay, I see.
Oh my god.
It's still not good. I'm down to 1 hero point and 2 resolve.
I think you should just let it ride at this point, Hannah. I think you should.
Hannah, think about how good the storytelling is gonna be.
The storytelling would be so good right now.
Tiana's gonna let it ride.
Yeah.
With the highest success being a 3.
Yeah. Victor, where are you positioned right now? Are you sitting down? Sitting up?
Yeah, I think I'm sitting like at the one of the benches, work benches that we have, which is just like a mangled up piece of wood and then a flat surface, and Victor is holding his hand over that surface.
As you are turned away from the door, as you're facing the workbench, trying to work on your hand, as you feel a hand grab the back of your hair, as your locks are pulled back, as you're shoved onto the ground, the next thing another hand grabs your wrist and pulls it forward, as you feel Alacrius Tiana pull her tongue out and lick it up the wound as pain shocks through you. Before 2 fangs into your wrist. Damn, you come to while you're still biting onto Decibel's wrist.
Get the fuck!
So good.
Get the fuck off of me!
You're so hungry.
Get off!
You want to try to attack her?
I think Victor is trying to physically hitting at first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think physically hitting will push you off. There's no way you're winning that strength competition. Yeah.
Then
so
I think after I think as like a last ditch effort, yeah, Victor will just like.
Do you want to pull yourself off first?
Yeah, Diana will.
We'll see.
Yeah. These have gone well.
Yeah.
Can you get it one?
3! I have 60 in this!
As you're fighting with yourself, you are now back into consciousness. You were not when you blipped over to Victor, and you don't know how he got on the floor.
Yeah.
But you have been conscious when you've been biting off of him, and the only thing you're succeeding in doing is grabbing his arm even tighter, causing more blood flow to it. As you're trying to pull it off, but your body's not letting you. Victor, would you like to attack with your power?
Yeah.
Please go ahead and make an attack against Alacri's defense.
Yup. ED.
Would you be able to use your... What are you using for your...
My time control for super speed.
Would you be able to do that since you were latched on? Never mind. Would you be able to do that, use that power or defense?
Oh yeah, you
because...
grappled him technically, so you have to use your passive defense, not your active.
Do you even if you're grappling? I thought you could still use active.
I mean, you're not moving. That's how it's intended to work. Sure.
What's the base? What is the base? What works as your base stat?
Toughness.
Toughness?
Toughness or might.
Okay, then I have to use that because I'm not wearing my super suit.
Do you have it written down?
I don't, but it's in here. Hang on, I can get it.
Check the book.
If it's
Most of
against
my stats
power, it is 1/2. It's agility, but you can't use agility. So it's half half toughness or might.
Okay.
I did
Is
already
it
run
ran-
mine and Eli
Down
watched
and
me.
around.
You guys should have your when you do not have access to your active written down.
I do. It's my super suit, and I don't have my super suit on.
Okay.
I have my passive. It's 4.
Yeah.
I just don't have my.
My passive
We already
says
declared.
8 or 6. I'm guessing because it's referring to my toughness or my willpower.
And it would normally be halved, so it's really like 4 or 3. So what is half your toughness or might? Which
Is
one?
it rounded up?
Yes.
2.
2? Please roll 2.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Okay, there's no way for her to dodge this. She's left.
Fail. 0.
Fail.
8.
I'm unconscious.
Do you have resolve?
Use one of those resolve, I say.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Holy shit, guys!
Victor, you take all of your energy with your left hand that's free, as you blast out with a scream as Tiana goes flying through the wooden wall of the hideout, as it blasts it open, and Tiana.
Son.
As you land in water.
Oh, fuck!
And in the
Of
sun.
the swamp. Yeah, and into the sun. Yeah. As we'll go to Victor first. Victor.
Victor kills his friend.
You immediately grab a hand to your wrist as you hold it. It's in so much pain. As you look up and you see thrashing out in the water of the swamp.
Fuck! Victor's gonna jump towards it.
Yeah, jump in the water.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you immediately jump in the water. As Victor, go ahead and make me this survival check for swimming.
Not a
Victor's good at those, by the way.
Not a might check?
Survival.
Okay.
Swimming's a survival.
I'm about to be using my resolve.
When the fuck else are you guys gonna roll survival?
Nah, it's real.
God, if only you were in a
Which is a-
system that
I'm
had
gonna
a
use
swim
a
as like
one
a
resolve.
skill that you could roll.
And use 2 resolve.
That's how I feel. I'm down to 1 resolve and 1 hero point already.
I'm gonna use a
Eli,
hero
Eli.
point.
Eli.
Eli.
Watch the rolls.
They're using hero point?
Yep, I have 3.
Eli insisting to watch my roll whenever he's gonna fuck me over. Eli watching my
Okay, so right now I have 1. That is my number of successes right now.
Wait, what? You're using a hero point
Yeah.
to reroll.
Yeah, I'm saying like if I somehow get a 0 on the next one,
Okay.
that's gonna be 4.
I was like, you don't carry over the 1. Yeah. Please make me an attack roll against Decibel. Decibel.
using might.
Yes. Please use your passive have.
It's your passive
I'm
stuff.
not using my fire. I don't
This is
imagine.
vampire stuff.
Yeah, it's just my might.
Brian, please watch.
Yep. Oh god.
I can roll pretty good whenever I'm not rolling for will.
2.
3.
3. You take 1 point of damage. As thrashing through the water, you feel a couple of the claws raise across your skin as Tiana, you smell grape flavor fill the water around you. Unfortunately, it doesn't stop the burning fucking pain that you feel. As Victor, you grab an arm around Tiana and begin pulling her out of the water.
At first, I tried to use like my sound powers to push me away, and then I realized, going faster through water might not be the good idea.
Yeah. As you manage to grab onto the ledge of the swamp, and please roll me a might check to pull yourself and Tiana out of the water. What's your might number?
3.
3. I will say a 2 pulls you and Tiana, or you out of the water. A 4 pulls you and Tiana out of the water. It's an unwilling target being grappled and dragged out of water.
Yeah.
So I'm feeling I might be using my other resolve.
Tiana is drowning.
3.
You have
I could use resolve.
Yes, do it.
I use resolve.
Motherfucker.
Do I let Hannah's character die?
I'm not gonna die. Just worse things will happen.
What do you mean?
I don't want him to show up. He's gonna get mad at me.
And then get mad at me.
Yeah. This is for your safety, really.
Okay.
I'm going to throw this at
What did I do?
Okay, the dice they have not been kind to you guys.
They've been fucking
I'm gonna use a hero point.
I full pushed Tiana out of the thing, but I'm not gonna lie, you rolled an 8 against her, so like
Yeah,
it felt
no.
like
Yeah,
I have.
Okay. That
was fair.
Currently, it's a 3. I'm gonna re-roll with a hero
You know what I
point.
actually
I think
put,
it's a great idea. Let's just watch.
you know what I put the
All
resources into
one.
making my willpower good because I don't want this to happen.
All
and
one.
then every time I roll
4!
Thank God.
4!
As you grab onto the swamp, as your hand just catches mud, as you slide down, as there's panic settling in, you can feel something with Tiana's skin as you're cooking alive, basically. The water is completely disintegrating the edge of your skin. As you grab onto the mud again, grab onto a root of some kind of tree, and pull yourself out of the water. As Tiana, the moment you're at the edge of the water, you vampire speed forward on all fours, down on the ground and land as you are hissing, and your body's literally disintegrating in several portions, particularly down your back, but your arms and hands and your legs and feet. As you like try to shake off all of the water, immediately your body heats up. As Victor, by the time you get yourself fully out of the water, you hear as steam is pouring off of Tiana. Until you eventually dry very quickly. You are underneath some of the shade of a tree that every once in a while the leaves move from the wind and burning in the sun. As you run up to the trunk, you still can't manage to get back on your feet. As you just have a hand gripped into the tree with your claws on it.
What the fuck?
I need to go get your shit. Victor will go. I'm guessing she came in
My
with the
bag.
umbrella.
Yeah.
Go get my bag, my suit's in there.
Yeah, it'll be inside the
Yeah, Victor's gonna go do that.
yeah. As
Your phone
you
slowly
walk
falling into the swamp.
I'll get the counter.
No, that's fine.
As you walk into the hideout, you hear you. As something grabs your foot as you trip forward. As you feel a foot firmly planted on your back. As it starts to crush you.
What?
Tiana, there is sunlight between you and the hideout.
Yeah, I can hear it.
As you hear, you don't actually hear any of that. You hear the door slam shut. What are you doing?
I was just hatching myself up here. Do I know who this is?
You have no idea.
Who the fuck are you?
That's none of your business.
It very much is.
You feel a hand plaster on the back of your skull. Why did you hurt her?
She was fucking... I can't tell just who are you?
As you feel the fingertips squeeze tighter.
Gosh.
Wrong answer. Who are you?
I'm Victor. I'm Victor Valen.
Why did you attack her?
I didn't. I just fucking defended myself, dude.
You hurt her. You nearly killed her.
Wasn't my intention. I was freaked the fuck out. Who are you?
As you feel the hand grip off of you. The foot lifts up just a bit. And then pulls off. Be careful. More careful. As you look up and there's nothing.
Who the hell? Shit, Tiana. Victor will go and grab the bag, grab the umbrella, get back, and toss it to you. Still, and your bag. Victor is not approaching the shade.
Yeah. Tiana will grab her bag. Quick equip pursuit. As that will be her best protection. What the fuck? What did you do to him? Why did you...
Hold on. Are you seriously getting pissed at me right now? After what the fuck you just did to me?
If you didn't get into whatever little scuffle you did with Jet and then Mateo, that
Oh,
wouldn't
so
have
it's
happened.
my fault I got stabbed through the fucking hands?
That's what happened?
Victor wouldn't have said that, my bad. Okay.
Why would you not say that?
Because I want Victor to not have rat him out.
It's just Guardian.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess.
Tiana's not gonna dog guard.
I know, but I don't want that.
Then
we
that's
don't
you
trust
don't have to.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Nice.
I fell and fucked myself up.
Shut the fuck up. Victor, I don't care.
There's a lot more damage. There's a lot more possible damage to me from whatever the fuck is going on with you than whatever falling can do.
The stairs.
How about you take a second, cool down before you make things fucking worse?
I was coming here to check on you and help you.
Yeah, and how to turn the fuck out. Now I have a new gash on my arm. I'm fucking soaked. And whoever the fuck you're messing with on a daily basis decides to come up and give me what for trying to save your fucking life.
By throwing...
I'm sorry I panicked when you tried to fucking bite me.
Give me your hand.
No.
I'm going to patch it up.
No. You're not doing shit, Tiana. Stay away from me. I didn't ask for this. As Victor will walk
Instead,
away.
you went nuclear on a guy with no powers?
Instead, you went nuclear on me?
Okay, yeah. At least you can defend yourself. You got me off.
I'm not the
Mateo
one.
can't do
I'm not the
shit
one who
against
threw
you.
the first fucking punch. That was him.
I don't care. It is our job to protect him, to take care of him. He's not well, Victor.
Neither am I. I'm so sorry that it's so hard for you to comprehend something out of your perfect fucking life. The perfect boyfriend, the perfect grades,
Yeah.
everything going well for you, Tiana.
Yeah, everything's going so perfectly for me. I don't have any issues that might be going on. I just deal
I'm not
with them.
saying you're without issues, but it's certainly a lot better than mine.
I cope with my issues, Victor. I don't make my issues other people's problems.
You just did.
Yeah, for once, and instead of blowing up
It's not
every
just for
5
once.
minutes a Jet for something stupid, of him helping the person that we as a team agreed to help, instead you blow up on the other person our team agreed to help. You blow up on him and beat him to a pulp. He's in the hospital. Victor, you put him there. He has no powers. He can use guns well. That's what he has. And you did that to him. I should not have bit you. I'm sorry. I didn't want to, and I am sorry I did that. I'm pissed right now. It is hard for me to control myself.
Then why don't you work on controlling yourself first before you talk to me?
Oh, Victor, I have. Trust me.
Really?
It's just hard whenever the entire lot is covered with his blood! You did that!
Fuck you, Tayana. You don't understand anything of what was going on. You never did. You were always above it all.
Tayona, now is not the time. As Victor, you didn't even notice it. You see a black silhouette that towers over Tayona, both in width and height. Massive. It's just a black silhouette with these two red eyes with a yellow iris that burn like hot coals.
Sorry.
As a hand from behind you stretches out for you to grab it.
We'll talk later.
As Tayana's covered in darkness. And then it disappears.
I didn't. Victor will head back to the shack as.
Hideout?
No.
It's blasted.
Yeah. Victor just finishes taking, because I'm certain he had a lot of his spare clothes there.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure Victor just tore a sleeve off of like something that he had and has wrapped up the hand.
Please make me a medicine check.
Fucking crazy.
Oh, yay.
That was a
The
series of
dice
bad
were
rolls.
insane. That's why I didn't feel bad. I was like, I know these numbers are like statistically with 3 rerolls. Like, yeah,
I'm a little mad.
you should be.
Yeah,
I love
like
you too. It happened to you last session too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
3.
the willpower rolls. I have a 6
I
willpower.
know.
3.
It makes so much sense for Tayana though.
well,
With the 3 on medicine though, as you rip off a shred, as you tie it over your hand over and over and over again, and press it down with the palm of your other hand. You wrap your wrist too and press that down as well. As you make your way out, where are you heading to?
I think. Even if I had a spare change, would I still be like noticeably covered in blood?
Even if you had what?
A spare change of clothes on.
If you had a spare change of clothes on with the swamp water, if you're not afraid, yeah, you're
Already
fine.
got
You're
it.
already covered in swamp water, so like,
Yeah.
yeah, you can
Then
easily.
I will.
Yeah,
change
you
out of-
switch into a pair of old clothes that you guys have. It is a
Can I say it's my old work uniform for Gadget Garage?
absolutely you can't do that.
Yeah. And Victor will head to just a coffee shop.
Just a coffee shop.
Yeah.
Yeah. Your hair is still drying out a bit, but as you head to a coffee shop, you see the large, like, 4 foot to 5 foot tall poster of Forge and Anvil on the front of the Starbucks door as it greets you. Something like, have a great day.
Have a stellar day.
Have a stellar day. That's so good. Hero
Not-
point.
It was neither of their marketing ideas. That the
No.
marketing
They had to,
Yeah.
before just like,
Yeah.
have a great
Have a
Victor-
stellar day is
No, we need better than that.
with like a thumbs up
Have a
from
really good.
that goofy
Yeah,
smile
like,
that Forge
stellar,
does.
Yeah, I'll try.
As you push the door open and ding, ding, you get in line, get a coffee and sit down. As next up would actually be Evelyn. As a doctor comes out, full scrubs,
Man, I've got nothing back. Okay.
and pulls you to the edge of the emergency room. You're the one who dropped off Mateo.
Yes, that would be me.
I see. Do you have a last name for him? Interesting.
No, I don't. Where
How do you know him?
I found him when he was hurt. I picked him up and dropped him. We're
Where,
acquaintances.
what happened to him?
I don't know. I just saw him like this. We're close acquaintances. Like we work.
You didn't find any identification on him?
I don't have any. I would give it to you if I did.
Where did you find him at?
Up in 9th Ward, there's a next to like a coffee shop. There was just an alleyway, and he was just in there.
Okay. What is your name? So we can have it.
Evelyn
Last name?
Evans.
As you write it down.
I'm on a bunch of.
You have a contact we can get you by?
Yeah,
phone number?
I'll give you my phone. I'm up here a bunch.
Do you know what he was damaged by? Was it a mutant? Was it?
I don't know. I just thought that he had a lot of bleeding, and I drove him here.
Okay. His injuries are very inconsistent with anything we've ever seen. He has very, very few external injuries. We don't see any blunt force trauma that would have caused internal bleeding. It's going to be very difficult to treat.
Okay. Do you want me to see if I can find anything out? I'm not an investigator. I'm not a hero. I don't do these types of things. I can talk.
We just want to help him.
I understand. I have a healing power. I've used it all today. But I can come back tomorrow.
On who? Him?
Yes, on him.
What does it do?
It causes the cells to expend. It gives the cells energy and gives them a command to heal people.
Did it heal his injuries on the external?
Yes, it did.
Where was the most grievous injury then?
His hands? No.
Actually, no. It was a belt around.
There was
his chest and his waist.
There's a belt of damage that was along his waist and chest.
I see. Was he bleeding from his skull at all?
No, slightly from his ears, but that's about it.
That's good to know. Thank you. As he just turns around and rushes back into the
Okay.
hospital rooms.
Good.
Everyone learns a lesson. Don't fucking lie to your doctors.
I'm not going to sit here and say that was the smartest idea.
It's okay. They at least got what they needed to know. Maybe a little bit. Also, knowing what power hurt him would help a lot.
But that is a little too much.
That's a little too much.
As you just sit here and wait. As Jet.
Sure.
Yeah. Do you go home? Do you wait?
No, I'm waiting
to
to
be
go home.
overnight.
Yeah.
Okay. Jet.
Oh, before I do that,
Yes.
do I have Mateo's phone? Out of curiosity, because if
you
they
could
don't,
have picked up everything off of him.
Yeah,
with
I
your
have
full
everything off of him.
identification, phone,
I'm
ID.
going to take his SIM card from his phone, put it in my burner phone that I have bought from the gas station, or did I just buy a burner SIM card? You know what? Never mind. I want to take Mateo's phone and I want to drop it off at Jet, Victor, and Kane's place, because if Guardian goes looking for him, he's going to see that he's not at the hospital.
Yeah. Then we'll go to Jet. Jet. It's been a few hours now. A large amount of hours. Kane had been staying with you. At some point, you told him it was okay for him to go, but he says, "No, man, I'm gonna stay here for you." And then he gets called for something, and it takes Jet convincing him to go that you'll be fine. And reasonably so. It's been 5 hours. It's been a while. And shortly, literally shortly after Kane leaves, you hear a knock on the door.
goes over. These are the people. And opens it up. Jet wrapped in, I imagine, a quilt that Sunny's mom gave us. And another blanket underneath, like, just as usual. Like, honestly, it's just just a t-shirt, jeans, same shit that he had worn to Heather's the day before. So it's like day-old clothes.
Hey.
Eyes red, puffy, snot-nosed, like ugly, crying fairly recently. But not within the last few minutes. Hi.
Hey. I was. Do you have anybody with you right now?
No, I just spent like 20 minutes telling Kane I was gonna be good.
Have you had anything to eat today?
I had breakfast. Bigger breakfast than normal.
It's almost 6 in the afternoon, so.
Kane's also made sure I had water.
Okay, I'm gonna come and make you something, and then we can talk. Okay? While I try to get you something to eat.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. So you didn't respond to like the text messages or anything like that? Have you not seen them, or have you just...
No, I think I left my phone at Heather's or something. I can't find it anywhere.
Oh, do you have a client phone, or what do you got?
Client phones.
Yeah,
we can
use like the locator app and see if like we can find it. Maybe you just left it somewhere up in an apartment. Like geolocate it. Yeah. I wanted to. What's your here? You want to just put in your stuff?
Yeah. It's not coming up.
That's not.
I imagine it'd be fried if it was in the fucking river.
Yes.
It would find its last location, but the last location is not going to give you
Exactly.
in the river.
Yeah.
It'll just be somewhere in that area.
It would
by
be,
the bridge.
It would be It would be where where Victor sent like the text message to because that's the last ping it did.
That's not how that works remotely, but
Right out there.
Yeah. It's just an area. It is next to some water. I don't think either of you guys would.
No.
Yeah.
Huh.
I don't remember. Fuck, did somebody steal my fucking phone? That's great. That's fucking fantastic.
We can get you a new one. That's okay.
Yeah. Shit.
I'm sorry about that.
Yes.
So.
This guy's not seeing my phone anyway.
Oh, so fucking god. I don't wanna. Okay, so I found Victor.
Is he okay?
You might want. Can we? Yeah, let's sit down for this actually. So
like full shrinks, sits on the back of the couch with a little divot, and
okay.
it's clearly been sitting on all day.
So I found Victor after he and Mateo got into a fight. In fact, the only reason I was able to find Victor is because of Victor's use of Sonokinesis in the area of the prison yard where we worked on the bus at in 9th. When I found Victor and Mateo was on the ground, beaten and bloody within an inch of his life. Or not. Yeah, actually, that's an accurate statement. He was bleeding slightly from the ears. He had a lot of bruising and damage to his chest area. Victor had his hands were really mangled and fucked up. He was kind of fading in and out of consciousness before I had to get Victor off of him because Victor was about to hit him again with a sonic scream. So I separated them from fighting each other. Yes.
Yeah. Small correction. Less Victor personally yelling, more Victor holding his hands over Mateo's ears.
Oh, yeah.
Worse.
Yes.
More deliberate.
Yes.
Well, I don't think everyone got a good enough.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm just letting Briar know
Yeah,
in
that's
case
fair.
that would change things.
Yeah,
there.
that's not going to change what everyone's saying because everyone does not know at this point.
Yeah. Evelyn thought that you were about to scream at him and not fucking blow his eardrums permanently. So I had to pull them off of each other. I got Mateo. Well, originally I was going to take him to the garden. But before I realized, oh wait a second, I pumped all of my healing into you, and you're not better. What's going on here? So I ended up taking him to the 12th Ward Hospital. And I told Victor to go to the hospital, but I didn't look for him there. Honestly, I was just in the waiting room the entire time because I didn't want anyone to know why Mateo was there. And Mateo's final thing he said, or one of the last things he said to me, was that he didn't want Guardian to know. Hey, this isn't your fault. Hey.
How is it not?
What do you mean, how is it not?
Oh, we've got a fucking argument with Vic that set him off this bad.
Okay, you got into an argument with your friend over
shit he's been telling me to fix for fucking months.
Okay. That does not give Victor the right to go out and beat someone to near death. Someone that we're supposed to be helping. I can understand that you want to be I think it's more than fair for you actually to be upset about the situation. But you did not cause Victor to lash out at Mateo. The consequences of your argument may have incited that, but that is in no way your fault. Your argument ended the moment he walked out those doors. That is where your blame ends, okay? Okay.
Mateo's hospital.
Yes.
Fine. Did doctors say anything?
I was not told anything. I want to go back there tomorrow when I can actually heal him again.
Yeah, that's fair.
And I wanted to pump everything I got into him.
That's fair.
I did let Tiana and you know, because I had a text thread, and Tiana said that they were going to go looking for him. So hopefully Tiana and Victor are talking this up. Tiana's really good at this thing, so.
Yeah, please, can someone?
I can send them a message, actually, that's probably...
That is a 3.
That is a 3. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Tails got help. Dude, he's all bloody. If he's all bloody...
But Tiana's never done anything like that. So Tiana's
he was all bloody.
But Tiana's certainly been over. We were in fights a lot. Like we did the whole sting, and like they never did anything like that. Like there's no way. Like I think you're point, very much overthinking.
Evelyn will get the text from Victor being like, "Hey, you should go check in on the biter."
What? No,
Victor
what?
just texted me, hey, you should go text on the biter.
Check on
the biter.
Check.
My bad. That's my bad.
Fuck!
Are you fucking kidding me?
Okay. That's good. Tiana's okay.
Okay, I can call Tiana. I mean,
Oh yeah.
I'm going to try to attempt to call Tiana.
I'm sorry, in the dreamscape palace that Itzley has, do you get cell service?
It's a warehouse.
Yeah, a warehouse.
He has a warehouse?
Yes,
now?
that's where I've been training.
Yeah.
I can't drink.
And a warehouse? It's crazy.
I imagine I can pick up the call from Evelyn, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. I'm making sure.
Yeah, you got dropped off with a we're gonna talk later.
Yeah, that makes sense. Hey.
Hey, how's it going? Do you want me to put you on speakerphone? Jet's with me.
Please.
Jet's,
Sure. Yeah, no.
Jet's asking me please. Okay, hang on. You're on speaker.
Where are you guys at? I'll just be there.
Where?
Our place.
Oh, yeah.
I'm here. Or
Oh my god! I forget.
Doors open, you're allowed in.
can I come in?
Yes.
Yes, you.
Thank you. I have to
Sorry.
ask. It's how it works.
Nope, you're good. I wasn't
We
asking
can't
for
just say you're whatever. Okay.
No.
Okay, you're here. Door. Are you okay?
Oh my god, you're fucked up.
Okay, one hit, guys. I don't know what to say.
Do we need to get like blackout
Victor's the goat.
Victor's
No.
He's
it won't
fucking.
fix anything. My eyes just hurt. It's whatever. I'm used to it.
Okay.
So Jet will get up and go
Sorry.
hit the
Does your
curtains of
apartment
the
have a-
open window.
Yeah,
The
does your
broken open window.
apartment have like a dimmer?
No.
Downsides? Okay.
Sorry.
Lights.
I went to the place. That place is fucked.
Mm-hmm.
He beat the shit out of him.
Yeah, I saw. Like,
Yeah,
like
I smelled. And
What?
so I followed the trail. He
Mhm.
was at your dad's place, the old hideout.
Shit.
I went in there and he's bleeding a lot too. He's not nearly as bad off as Mateo, I can tell that much, but he's bad.
Okay.
I lost control and bit him.
Do we need a? That's not the time. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know because clearly he says he just fell, and that's how he got hurt.
He fell.
He's being stupid.
I know he's being stupid, but like, what does the injury look like?
A lot of blood around his hand. I couldn't get a close look. He wouldn't let me near after I bit
That's
him.
yeah, that's fair.
I don't blame him.
Okay.
He threw me off with, I think the strongest punch I've ever seen him hit. I'm not going to lie. He flung me into the swamp. Of which I was outside and burning in water. And he fished me out. So I'm thankful for him for that.
Yeah, he just texted me a little while ago.
Yeah,
about
so-
saying some unsavory things.
Yeah, I expect so. And then we got into an argument. Because he beat a powerless person with his power, and that is uncalled for. He shouldn't be using his power like that.
So
I will be fine. He can blast me with his power again, and I will be fine. Mateo is a guy. Let's be honest here. He has no powers.
yeah, but
He has no extra durability. He can't dodge something like anything in a supernatural way like we can. He shouldn't be doing that.
I know. I mean, he's. I'm not going to say that. That was that. What am I doing? I want to talk like Guardian if I say that. I can't say that shit. No, fuck that. Sorry.
Shouldn't be doing it. He shouldn't be doing it.
What
Said
he's going to be a
shouldn't doing
hero,
it.
but like he shouldn't have to deal with that shit. He like.
There is no reason to put him to unnecessary risk.
Yes.
He fights at a distance.
Yes.
That's what Mateo does. He shouldn't be in the hands of anybody.
No, you're correct on that. I just.
That's why he can fight people with powers. It's because he doesn't fight them. He stays back and hits them from a distance. It's safe.
He was really. He was drifting out of consciousness on the car ride.
I imagine you healed him?
Yeah.
And he was still like that?
Yep. I put everything I had into him. Put everything I had into him. I don't. The only time I did that before was when Kane and I were fighting like 10 skeletons and then a giant robot snake. And I had to do that after he got almost bit in half by the giant robot snake. Whatever Victor did to him fucked him up.
Jet, how are you doing? What did you guys get into a fight about?
I stayed the night at Heather's.
Okay. Like, stayed the night?
I fell asleep watching a show. Twice this week.
Okay.
Okay. Nothing more than that.
We got in an argument that it was happening a lot.
Have I had the text conversation with Heather yet?
Hmm?
Have I had the...
Yeah, we can.
Oh, wait,
no,
no, I
the
wouldn't,
fuck
'cause I
up
had
that I was
posted
trying to
me
be
and,
better,
uh,
that I was trying to help people and forgive, and he was just... I keep trying to forgive the fucking people who ruined his life. Years
Ruined
tormented.
his life. He's exactly where he wants to be. He's a hero. I don't understand why he would use that.
Ruined his high school life, absolutely. Not...
And that's what I...
Wait, you didn't
Said-
mention, like, the... There was something I thought would get him really upset that you haven't said.
I didn't want to bring it up beforehand because I knew it would cause an argument, and yet an argument happened.
And
So he
because-
doesn't know, and he still did... Oh my god.
No, that's a fucking problem.
Yeah, I don't know. So are you guys meant to say what they're talking about?
It's not my place to say it. I'm sorry if I don't.
Thank you.
I think you owe me like $50 because I'm not single anymore.
What?
They're dating.
What?
I didn't...
You?
My exact question.
What? That was like the
Mateo...
most surprising thing that's happened today.
Yesterday, but
Okay, yeah.
either way, not important. I didn't expect it either. Mateo dared me to ask, and I did, and I... She said yes, I said yes back.
Good for you.
You
Okay.
asked. What does that mean? That's not important. Wait, you mean you said you?
Good for you. I mean that genuinely.
Not the time for thanks. I just mean the everything.
No, I get it. Yeah.
I don't want to feel guilty about it, and yet I feel...
You shouldn't.
You really shouldn't. I know you're going to because that's because I can speak from personal experience on that, but you really shouldn't. Victor's actions are not in your control.
It's been nearly a year since we all graduated from high school. I think we can say that we are quite different people in this past year.
Yeah.
A lot has changed. We've almost been heroes for a year.
Yeah.
We're in April.
Mm-hmm.
We became heroes in July.
Oh, July?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's sooner than I thought it was.
Yeah. We've been heroes for a bit. Almost a year.
I think 9 months.
Yeah.
Nine months,
Mhm.
yeah.
Wow.
Coming up on a year. And we've been out of high school for just about a year now. People can serve to grow a lot. I don't think any of us are half the same person we were then.
No.
Well,
And I'm not saying that's like, it's not okay for Victor to have these feelings or to be upset. What isn't okay is that he fucking beat the shit out of Mateo and then
He did all that.
he beat the shit out of you, but like that's more self-defense.
that one's fine.
Minus the whipper.
Yeah.
Well, he didn't mean to do that one. That was all
That was
narration.
That was
8
okay.
points. It was not narration, that was dice.
That was nice saying goodbye,
It wasn't like
Tiana.
I was gonna put her in a deadly situation because he rolled 8. It's just that he was gonna blast her far away, and the only way to go is water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Out.
Yeah, because that fucking hideout is not defending
No.
8 points
No,
of
it's not.
a body getting thrown at it. Anyways, sorry.
8
2
points of
points.
rigor mortis.
Yeah, I could have been convinced with 4. Like I was
Yeah.
like,
Like,
yeah.
you
But
goddamn-
8.
Yeah.
Either way.
He needs a reality check.
One of the last things that Mateo said to me was that he doesn't want Guardian to know, and I think that
Or Tori.
or Tori to know
Or
specifically.
Klein, or any way Guardian can find out.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
They'd get in a lot of trouble.
A lot of trouble.
I don't know what to do now because I bit Victor and I have to tell them, but why did I bite Victor?
You could say that Victor was Victor.
Why was Victor fucked up and didn't go to a hospital?
You could.
Any number of questions. I don't know.
do we just not tell them that you bit someone? That seems bad. That seems really bad.
Yeah.
Just.
Do I text Victor and be like, hey, we need a lie for Tiana, or find a cover, or like figure something out?
I'm
because
quite sure he'll lie on my behalf, considering how he was talking about that. I don't know.
You're looking at your most recent check. Please check on the biter.
It's okay if he doesn't lie for me. He gets outed, so it's just as much his problem as mine.
I get it, yeah. Jet, I was going to make food for you, but I've now realized that. Anyway, I was going to cook for you, but I think that I don't have the energy to do that right now. So if you want to go get burgers on me or something fast food related, let me just try to get something, at least something in your system. Or I could cook still. I did offer to do that.
As rushing in through the front door is a very hurried Kane who is already apologizing about having to go out and handle probably some criminal.
Sorry, I like stumble back in, like pulling it, like settling clothes back on.
Yeah.
Sorry,
on
God,
the couch
exploded.
in the kitchenette, you see 3 of your friends.
2 of them, I imagine, draped on the couch, and one of them
looking beat to shit.
on the back. Right about where you left him.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone looks exhausted. Tana looks beat to shit.
And Jet's tiny.
Allow me to get a shirt. I will be right back. And I
Yeah.
just walk to my room. I walk in, and it's my first time being in my room since the incident. As I open it, and it's not my room. I walk to Victor's room, and I get my shirt. As I come back out, and I go,
That is good.
"Welcome to our abode. How can I help you guys? What's up?" I mean, obviously, I know what's up, but like, why do you look like you got thrown? You look like you got thrown through a river, and you.
Fill you in.
Swamp's better. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Okay, from the top.
Vic, however, Vic immediately went to the yard. Baby, I would work on Mateo with baby with Mateo. They got in a fight.
Victor
Blasted
claims that
Mateo.
Mateo hit first.
Mateo hit first, but then got blasted within an inch of his life. Ev got there, thank God, and healed everything she could into Mateo.
And it wasn't enough.
He's in the hospital, alive, last check. Hey, went to go look. Yard was a bloody fucking mess. Found a trail that led to Vic, a hideout. He was bleeding bad. She lost control for a sec. One panic blasted her out of the hideout, into the sun and into the water.
Are you going to be okay?
I will be fine.
Okay. Where is Victor?
Presumably still at the hideout.
I can text him and try to figure that out, but I don't think he's going to want to see any
Yeah, I
of
don't
us.
think he's gonna pick up.
I could find him, but that's a bad idea.
I would agree. I think maybe you should not go near Victor for a little bit.
He's going to blow up at whoever talks to him.
Yeah.
I'm just warning whoever goes.
Are you 12th ward? 13th?
I think 12th.
Okay.
He
So
probably
Victor-
needs to go to the hospital, though. He's beat up bad, too. Not nearly as bad, but...
I am probably the only person that would be able to physically get him to a hospital.
Yeah, you need a wailing person at the hospital.
Yeah, they're not going to
Basically impossible
admit
to
someone
force
who's
someone.
unwilling. Unless they're unconscious, and then they can't really say no.
It's not a bad idea, actually.
I
You see
think it's a
Kane
very-
really
I
consider
think
that
it's
for
a
a
very
moment.
bad idea that we knock our friend unconscious when he's acting like this.
Like a lunatic.
Anyway, we're
Especially one suffering from blood loss. We need Okay.
I get beat the fuck up. Not what goes around comes around.
Okay.
Just so you're aware, they're wanting to hide this from Guardian, because Guardian's going to go nuclear in a few years.
Also from Tori and Klein, because
They go to Guardian.
Okay. I am not Guardians fan right now. End of statement. New statement. It feels like Guardian going nuclear about this is not the worst thing about the current situation.
I would agree.
With that said, I do not want to put them at risk of his anger. I'm a little on the fence here. It feels like we should really be going to Klein about this.
if we go to Klein, Guardians want to find out.
Okay, neat.
There's just no way around it.
I understand. What I'm saying is, the bad, unfortunate thing is Guardian finds out. But the good, potentially stops any more damage thing is that we get people at Klein to help us dissolve this situation.
That is true.
Such as Tori Moreno,
And,
Agent Ellis.
and thinking long term on both sides. How the fuck if we don't resolve this and just let it sit? How's that look for fucking work?
How does it look for work if we're like, oh, I'm sorry, you know the hero Decibel? Yeah, he beat the other new up-and-coming hero that we're proteging.
It looks like Klein would never let that hit the news.
That's true.
And still, internally, it looks awful.
Internally it looks like shit, but we do enough shit and
Who are we protecting? I mean, like we're already in shit. The Knights are in shit constantly. We are far from the most problematic heroes in Klein.
That's true.
I completely and utterly understand that we are not the most problematic people in Klein. Mateo trusted me with not telling Klein or Guardian, and before you showed up, you two agreed with me.
I still do.
then I'm not
But
saying that, but
there is a merit to telling Klein.
Maybe
I lean towards
we
telling
just
Klein
feel
because if
partial.
I don't
believe
know,
I'm the one on the side of telling Klein. Holy shit.
I want to tell Klein that I bit Victor.
That does need
That
to
needs
happen.
to happen.
That has to happen.
And we need to
How
tell
do
somebody.
how do we get that be crucial information that will get to Klein?
Yes, because that has to.
But how do we get that to them without the context of the situation?
That's what we were trying to discuss and
We
figure out.
give out context and we give a whole new context. Because
This is
This
going
needs
to
to
make
get
Victor
brought
blow
up.
more.
Okay. Alright.
you said Vic didn't want to go to the hospital neither.
He does
So
not.
Vic went to the I'm sorry.
Really quickly, just as a reminder,
Mhm.
all four of you guys know, you chose your specific agent so that you guys could play on the line of rules of Klein.
That's true.
Somebody that wouldn't be a snitch.
Mhm.
If you guys are looking for an option that is
Agent Ellis is
somewhat
probably our
authority,
best bet.
yeah.
And Ellis wouldn't go to Guardian because Ellis isn't
Because Ellis
close-
is a real one.
No, because
Yeah.
Ellis isn't close to Guardian, and I don't think Ellis has a way to contact Guardian except Tori.
Tori.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah.
I feel like if
I don't think Ellis is going to Tori to
No,
Guardian.
no.
Like,
oh no guys.
Ellis is a real-
damn it guys.
okay, all right.
It's just an option. Not to
That's a
like
good
direct
point.
you
No,
guys
this
to go
is-
there. It's just like
That's a
this
good
is
point.
why you guys took on Ellis.
Yeah,
Thank you
this
for
is-
that.
this-
That's actually an
more,
important
yeah,
reminder.
more villain.
You guys just be like, I wish we could go to Klein without going to Klein. I'm like,
we can't. We made that choice.
So
We gave
okay,
ourselves that option.
so here's I need a little more context. Victor went to the yard, the
Yeah.
shop yard, whatever.
The prison yard. That's what it
Okay.
totally was. Yeah, where all the cars are.
What are you working on?
And he just happened to run into Mateo there?
I don't. Maybe Mateo was. From
Was
what
he supposed to be running the shop?
Yes, Mateo was supposed to be running the shop. I don't know why he was there. I genuinely don't
See
know.
if Victor messaged him. You have Mateo's phone if you want to go through it.
Hang on, I have Mateo's password. Why did he leave?
I'm the fucking devil.
Pull it from the cameras.
Yeah, Marcainne just looks at you
Do you
skeptically.
go through Mateo's phone?
Yeah.
Do you go through Mateo's text messages?
Yeah.
Question. How is this different than betraying Mateo's trust?
Mateo
This
knows.
is not like his private information.
I'm not going through his private information.
You're going through his messages. How is in any way that not his private information?
I'm not like going. I'm not going to like go through. I'm just trying to.
It feels relevant to the current situation.
But it is going through.
Okay, but
How is this?
Okay,
Worse, how is this worse than me having a key to his apartment?
why do you have that?
Because I did. Because I made keys for his apartment.
That's psychotic. Do you have keys to my apartment?
No.
You better not.
Why would I do that?
I don't know. Why do you have keys to his?
I had keys to his. I don't have the keys to his apartment anymore.
They don't even know the
We
context
live-
that Mateo told you
Yep.
that to get keys to his apartment.
Kane walks, picks up the pot of coffee that he was that he a few hours ago was pouring. It was sitting on the hot burner. I just pick it up and I start drinking it out of the pot as I just.
Careful not to
That's
slow
bad
yourself.
for your heart.
No. I grab the phone. I put it. I don't take it from you. I take your hand with it. I click the power button. I lock it and I set it down on the counter.
I feel like
No.
This is crucial information. We are investing.
You want to know what's crucial? Is that you are stopping me or any of us from going to Klein or going to Guardian about this because Mateo, you are trying to protect his feelings, and then you are immediately going back against that. I don't care. We need to find a different solution. Moving forward, we don't know why Victor was there. We don't know why Mateo was there. But they had a conflict. You guys are saying that Mateo swung first. I'm not surprised.
Yeah, Victor said that Mateo swung first.
Cool. I'm not surprised by the concept of Mateo swinging first. I don't think Victor's a trustworthy narrator at the moment.
I would agree.
We need somebody who can handle shit. We need, like, oh my god, fucking.
We picked our agent for this.
Thank you, Small Jet.
Yep.
I pat Small Jet on the head.
It's not shut.
Okay.
Splat sound effect.
So, are we going to do everything to Caleb then? So I feel like at that point telling Caleb everything is probably wise.
Yes, I don't see any reason why we should hide anything from Caleb.
This is probably not the worst shit Caleb's even touched.
No.
We didn't kill anybody.
Whatever B-Block did to him, I think ruined him.
Them.
Them. Fuck. Sorry.
Whatever
God damn it,
B-Block
Quincy.
did to
Whatever.
This is perfect.
So,
Caleb, I shanked 3 hoes over this
Oh
cocaine.
my god.
I need you to cover it up.
You went to jail.
Caleb, there's a dead prostitute in my Las Vegas bathtub. I need help now. Caleb, please.
Caleb,
She was there when I got here, I
one this
swear.
time? Alright.
Caleb, I cut the tags off my mattress. I don't know what to do. Caleb, please. I'm going to prison, Caleb. I'm going to fucking prison.
Caleb, I slashed my ex's tires. What do?
Oh my god, anyways.
Hey yo, property damage.
Caleb, they've been trying to
Anyway.
reach me about my car's
Do you want
extended
to,
warranty. What do I do?
Where do we want to meet Caleb to talk about this, or do we want to discuss
Here,
it about it?
meeting here is fine. This is a safe place, and it is a place that Victor is as likely as anywhere else to potentially come back to because his shit is here. And if he does come back here, it's good if we are here, and so is Caleb. So let's call Caleb Ellis here. Now.
Tiana will text Caleb Ellis an address. Could you be here soon? This important talks.
Work related?
Yes.
Great. Awesome. Why are we not going to... Never mind. Fine. I'll be there. Give me 20...
Sounds good.
I could try to
They'll be
figure
here in
out.
20.
Never mind. I could try.
What
to figure-
condition is Mateo in?
The doctors won't let me see him.
Yeah, you're not related.
I'm not related to him, and he was admitted into the.
And what hospital is Mateo at?
12th ward.
I could. I don't know if there would be there because I believe, because I know who my uncles are, that they would have been taken out, but since it was a former prison yard, there's a chance there might be security cameras. I could try to pull up to see if there's anything there, but I don't think there would be.
We already checked security cameras when we brought the bus there because I remember that I remember both Jet and Sunny doing a perimeter of the place.
Yeah, there's also the blood and stuff. I think that we want to pull cameras for.
What do you mean doing a perimeter of the place?
We went around looking there after the Phineas and Bloodhound showed up.
Trying to see if we could find anything more on there. We found that they didn't have security cameras because we were
Yeah.
looking for that.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
what. That's
I'm
what.
sorry, I thought you said there were, and I was like,
No,
That's
no,
also
no.
what I thought,
Why
so I
would
didn't
we
know
have
anywhere.
We found
video of
explicitly.
his
Yeah.
crimes. I mean, his
No.
work
Yeah.
there.
We found
No.
explicitly that there weren't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. I thought you were trying to say
No, no,
it's
It's
like,
not
I was
his
like,
fault.
no.
The rats with knives cut the
I
power
was like, I can't believe
line.
you said that in the past. There was no sense.
No, Evelyn
Okay.
was saying that I could, but I don't think there is because
Yeah.
she's trying to put out like anything or like trying to get
Ken
information.
and Jet can tell you.
There aren't security cameras there. We Jet and I already scoured the place.
Well, there's cameras. They don't have cords.
Yeah, they're nothing.
Great. Well, that sucks, but whatever. We can. I guess I'll just wait till Mateo gets.
So Victor was bleeding and hurt, and you, Teona, were not able to control yourself and attacked him.
Yes.
Okay. How are you feeling now? Are you in a state of control, do you think? I'm asking sincerely. That is not a, charged question. That is a genuine... Okay.
I would like to think so, yes. I feel like so, but I would not advise putting me around open wounds.
Then we won't. Start writing up. It'll only take you a couple seconds. Write up a full report of what happened so we can have it ready to give to B Block as soon as we can. The moment, or not B Block. Yeah, you give it to. You're going straight. So we can give it to Lockett as soon as we can.
How do we write that full report without?
Right.
This is the for Ellis version.
Yes.
For Ellis to
And then Ellis will edit. We will have Ellis go with us and abridge it, edit it, whatever we need.
Yeah. Blue Cliff. No.
Blue Ridge.
Blue Ridge, thank you. Blue Ridge technically doesn't need all the context. They just need to know what happened, like what I did.
I thought all your stuff went through Lockett. It's Lockett.
Lockett,
Yeah, because they have the magic department.
yeah.
They just need to know who you ingested when a rough explanation of why.
How many pints?
How many toddlers were
So while we wait for.
That's what flavor he is.
Yeah, he's grape juice.
He's grape. You know, he's grape soda.
He's
Grape
grape soda.
soda
My
and
bad, sorry.
Mateo is red hots.
What's up?
What's up, Lauren?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing.
Share your thoughts.
It's
Share your
okay.
thoughts.
You
would
could
rather
have
not.
you could have heard Quincy said
Quincy said a rough thing.
it was
Oh,
bad.
okay,
It was
to be
bad.
fair, I did preface it
You
with
did,
no,
you did.
no,
Yeah, you did. You did.
which
Preface it.
I felt like was important.
It was. But still,
Either way.
it was bad.
What?
I need to revalidate some stuff, guys.
Yeah, you should.
I'm idly
I
problematic
proposed
tonight.
grape soda. Eli proposed red hots, and I agree.
And I propose.
Victor gives me such grape soda energy.
No,
Yeah, that's real. That's real.
Why are three of the ones spicy? Keep being spicy.
He gives me stale water energy.
do you guys?
Like water that I left out on the nightstand for 2
Victor?
days.
Who?
Yeah. Victor gives me stale water energy, like water that I left in an open glass on the nightstand for 2 nights in a row. And then I take a sip of it. And I it's on a sip. Like I wake up super dehydrated in the middle of the night, and then I chug a whole bunch of it. And I go, ugh, but then I'm still really thirsty, so I drink the rest of it. But then I leave about this much left in the glass because I'm like, I probably shouldn't drink that. That was probably pretty gross.
I know Evelyn's. I know yours.
Oh no, it's mine. Sunny D.
So good. That's so good.
If
might have
it's not that, you're wrong.
It can't be that.
Why? Yes, it can.
Sunny D's nuts.
We know why. Well, I guess if you don't have any kinetic points in, maybe. Because if you have kinetic points in, you hurt Tiana.
Oh.
Wait, I hurt you? I just thought it was. I didn't realize I did actual damage.
It might be actual damage. It just hurts. It's
Oh,
just
okay.
painful. It's a painful
Yeah.
experience. Sorry.
Okay, yeah. There we go. That, yeah, it's.
It's
The
either
first time
like-
I described it, it was like painful fireworks in your blood.
Yes.
Yeah.
But no,
It's-
if
it's
you
like
have an
angry
energy, actually, yeah,
carbonation.
maybe it could be something to you, which is so good.
Angry carbonation.
Evelyn's a
Stay
syrup.
away, you're
Oh, I was going to
disgusting.
say apple juice.
Nope, syrup.
You have syrup. That makes sense.
Chalky milk. Anyways.
Chalky milk,
That's
baby.
Petroleum
Top of
jelly
the
and
tree.
gasoline.
Oh,
Terrible.
Shit you need for
Shut up.
napalm.
It's not gasoline. It tastes like food. Anyways.
Right.
Sorry, where were we?
Do you know
Uh,
what's wrong with
can-
gasoline?
Can you? Does that offer still stand to get food?
Yeah, I
You
can.
just get like a
Yeah, I'll
pizza
just.
or something. You guys, I know you guys are
Yeah.
like guests in my house.
Slice at a time delivers this far out,
No,
right?
I'm full.
Not what I meant.
Yes.
I was gonna ask if I could go
When
take
I
a
worked
shower.
there, yeah, but probably not anymore.
Shit.
I delivered.
It could be a slice of the time
You,
in night.
you have no idea. I delivered. I delivered to First World regularly.
No, you did not.
It's a little different. What are you talking about?
We're all in a
The biggest chunk of
spot.
Marcainne is the northern distance of wards is 11 and 12 or 11 and 10. Locket and the belt
Yeah.
are both massive. So you guys definitely do not. But there could be a slice of time up here in night.
While we wait for Ellis, Jet
We're a chain
asks
gross.
Marcainne can.
Ev to order pizza to deliver here, and Jet goes
The
and takes
original's a
a
12.
shower because he
Okay,
feels
that's better.
gross and sad.
Kane, what pizza do you want?
I don't care.
Everything.
What's up?
Everything.
Yeah. So I will say
About
like I don't care. You can definitely interpret it as everything, but I do think there's a level of like, oh, Kane must be pissed because Kane would have opinions on what he wants to put in his body.
That's so
Otherwise, I think you're aware enough, perceptive enough to realize that like Kane must be in a bad mood if he's not willing to give you his pizza order.
I'll probably just get you and Jet like a large beef lovers.
I walk over to a nearby window, the one that like Victor shattered, and I will like lean. I'm gonna like lean out it, and like look out into the city, as Kane like sits here and thinks very like pensively, and it is. You see his like hand grip the wooden window frame as he is trying to not just jump out into the city, to go find Victor. As the minutes wane on, like, Kane is getting increasingly more impatient. As you guys can see, he's, like, pacing across the room, as every minute it just gets worse.
As Jet, you get out of the shower, you get yourself cleaned up, redressed, nice clothes. Like most of your wardrobe has been changed too. In fact, Heather made you throw out a lot of clothes. As Kane, you hear it. Sound of a motorcycle.
I'm already on the street. I jumped out.
Yeah. As hopping off their bike is your agent, Kate Lewis. No helmet. Just a jacket.
I look at Ellis disappointed. You should be wearing a helmet.
It's my motorcycle.
You should be wearing a helmet.
It's my bike.
Okay, cool. Your skull doesn't care about that.
No, don't worry. I'll just go invisible as he walks past, or they walk past you.
I grab Ellis, I jump us up to the window. I set Ellis down like a child, like...
Evelyn,
I'm taking the stairs next time.
Okay.
I was going to do a joke before we get back into serious stuff. Evelyn places an order for garlic bread, looks up, deletes it. I said,
Oh, that's okay.
For garlic butter to go with pizza?
Garlic
Garlic
bread.
bread.
Oh, garlic bread, I see.
Yeah,
That's
you have
fine.
to specify no like garlic seasoning on the crust.
Yeah, absolutely.
As Jet, Tiana, Evelyn, you guys watch as coming through the window is Agent Ellis and Kane Tomlin. As
Damn, full legal name, Jesus.
they look to you guys. Okay, what's going on as they cross their arms and lean against the wall of the apartment?
Victor and Jet got into a massive fight earlier. Victor stormed out, shattering. I gestured to the window we just came through, shattering the window. We are going off limited information outside of that, but as far as we are aware, Victor then went to the prison yard where the vehicle that both Jet Victor at one point and now Mateo have been working on a truck called Baby, as I'm sure you've been made aware at some point through someone. And Mateo was there. They had a conflict, a fight between them. Supposedly Mateo struck first, but with the state that Victor is in, that's Victor's word, and I don't know what we can trust right now. He's in a very unstable state. Evelyn found them.
Where's he at?
We don't know. Last time, the last we saw him was at Jet's former property. Jet and Mateo's fight resulted in Mateo being severely injured. He's recently been delivered to the 12th Ward Hospital, where Evelyn, as not Paradise, was requested to leave as she's not a direct relative. I'm thinking about as a hero popping in and checking on him and getting his status. But I will wait for your approval on that. Victor and Tayana had a engagement, a conflict as well at Jet's property, where she was able to track Victor down based off a blood trail he was leaving. He is also seemingly severely injured. There, Tayana was unable to control herself and bit into Victor, supposedly doing some serious amount of damage to him and draining a serious amount of blood before he blasted her off and into the lake, into the swamp water.
We didn't roll for that?
Yeah, I didn't do damage to Victor.
I thought you did. That's why I lost a point.
That was in the
That was
water.
the slash in the water.
Yeah. Can you guys go ahead and roll me your attack check and your defense have?
Oh, my defense have?
It'll be passive defense have, yes.
Yep, because it's lethal.
Not active. Passive.
Oh, okay.
Passive defense have.
Why couldn't I use my active?
You can't
You were
dodge
grappled.
your grapple.
Oh, okay.
It's only 4. She's
How
not
much is
right.
that?
3? Oh. 3.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's not sound like 3.
Oh my god!
Victor's down.
That's why I saved resolve. 2.
7.
Stay up.
So the 8 was justified.
Yeah, okay.
I'll stay up at 1.
It's crazy how Victor's on the wrong here. It's wild. I don't like it. No, Victor
Victor's
should be
sitting
in
at the coffee shop and just goes.
It's like Minecraft, just like delayed death, but
Yes, I'm lagging so
Fucking lag!
lag, you fall.
So-
you
oh my
just-
god,
you
no!
walk,
It's
you
it's
walk.
it's
I
like
should have had that rolled in the.
it's the you like Lego
Oh,
Star
that
Wars
would-
die where you just
And it's a bunch of scrap metal for tech.
Why can't I roll that on will? I rolled 3 6s.
Because it's not.
Oh, wait. You said 7? Oh, that means I only took 5, so I didn't need to use resolve.
oh my
Thank
god,
God,
how much
because if
health
you
do you
did-
have? What the fuck?
How much health do you have?
I have 7.
Oh my
I took
god.
1, and then I took 5 more.
That's crazy.
So I'm at 1.
He's a monster.
Yep.
Yeah,
You're
Victor.
fine.
Victor had insane
I have
fucking
6.
physical stats in the early. I don't know what's with it because like Victor has like fuck all basically for power.
Yeah.
Everyone else has powers.
He has his element control, and that's most of his
Victor
power.
doesn't have anything.
Wild.
Doesn't do cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Victor was really strong like combat stats wise in Eminem as well too.
Yeah,
Way
yeah,
ahead
no,
of
no,
her.
I knew that much.
With the exception of Sunny's absorption power.
Yeah.
And that's still the case. Anyways.
I ain't got 7 health though. Goddamn.
Thank you. I put.
So-
I have 80 willpower.
Tayana bit into him. He blasted her off into the swamp. She was severely hurt, but was seemingly able to get out. I don't know the context on that.
Victor dragged me out.
Victor dragged her out. They seemingly had a further argument, a further scuffle. I can't imagine why. And Victor left, and I guess Tayana left as well. That is the last that we've seen Victor. I was just dealt with a crime. I got updated on all of this. And now you are here. It was only been a few minutes since I got here that we called you, and then it's been 20 minutes since then.
How hurt was he?
Victor?
Yeah.
You left him fucked up.
For me, not that bad.
Does he need a doctor?
Yeah, probably.
Is he gonna cause any other issues?
I have no idea.
Okay. Sonny, Eden, go get Victor.
Done. I
Bring him
just
to a hospital.
I'll take him to the 9th ward for the privacy. My suit just like covers me.
Here's $60 for the pizza and $40 for a cab. I'll slam 100 down.
Kane like grabs you, and we just drop out the window. And you guys great.
Okay. Why did you bite him?
I didn't mean to.
Mm-hmm. So why did you?
There was a lot of blood. A lot. I could not control myself.
Has that happened before?
Or I haven't been able to control myself, or I bit somebody.
You bit somebody because you weren't in control of yourself. I know you bit people because you were in control and wanted to.
No, I have not bit anybody else.
This is the first time.
Yes, I felt the urge to before, but I have not been able to control it.
Okay.
Sorry, that was mine. Sorry, Kane.
I imagine it's related to me spending more time with Siren.
You think so?
Yes, it's notable to become murdered to resist the urges. I need to train more.
Then that's something we should talk about with Blaine. If it's
Lockett's
impacting
already been
things, then I don't think
informed.
we got a choice.
Lockett's already been informed of that part. Of the fact that my urge has gotten stronger.
And then even stronger.
Yes.
Or do you think this was bound to happen?
I don't think it was bound to happen, but I think it is just...
You're a superhero, you're gonna be around people who are bleeding.
I know. It wasn't just that he was bleeding, it said he was alone in a secure spot. Away from anybody. I knew nobody was there.
You're a hero, the kind of things are gonna happen.
I know.
Okay, we'll talk about that. We'll get us something to send to Lockett.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Jet. Yes. Yeah.
What's happening?
This is. I came home today. Late morning. Sonny and Vic were both home.
What are you upset about?
I feel guilty because I feel like this is part of my fault.
What is, Victor or Mateo? Or Tiana?
Victor and by consequence Mateo and Ty. But
Why is it your fault for Victor?
the reason I was out late and into the morning was I stayed over at Heather's. Not doing anything, just fell asleep watching the show. But we got a bad history with Heather. Vic especially does. It's been-
Did I not tell you guys to stay away from her?
You did.
Did you guys tell Caleb that Jet is immune to the power? I don't think so.
No, I think the only person who knows that's the group.
Yeah.
Group
Heather
and...
and
Because I don't
Jennifer.
see why Caleb doesn't assume that this was caused by Heather
Yeah.
here in this situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, the group and Liam Davis.
And we just
for,
consider it, we just consider it knowledge, so we wouldn't tell them.
Yeah.
Tell them.
I told you all to stop hanging out with her. And I know you guys said that her rehabilitation is important, but this is ridiculous.
It's not her fault this is happening. Victor's just being dramatic.
Victor, the same one who wanted to become a hero team for forever, the one who always listens to instructions and orders, the one who does everything right, shows up for the extra hours, doesn't complain about things.
So that's work. This is personal.
The one who's
It's
Someone's-
not personal. It really isn't personal because this could affect your hero team. That directly affects her profession, which I get that Victor didn't intentionally cause, but
I'm more meant that Vic's always been good for the professional side of things. It's why they've been doing so good with the hero team stuff. It's just, it's always personal life shit. Breaks them. And yeah, now the two are tied heavily.
You need to stop hanging out with her.
She's gotten better.
This isn't her fault. Victor's blowing up over shit from high school. That's unacceptable for a hero.
Victor doesn't act like this.
What? He clearly did. He just did that.
I know.
It's been brewing for weeks. It's part of the reason we had...
Yes, because you've been hanging out with Heather more and more, so he's been getting more and more outrageous. That makes sense.
So I'm supposed to just give up on her? When I'm like one of the few people who can help her out?
You're hurting Victor. And probably yourself while you're at it.
The fuck does that mean? I went to the doctor for the first time in my fucking life. The first dentist was a first. I'm wearing better clothes. I'm taking care of myself more. How's that fucking hurting myself?
Victor has still been blowing up at not just her, also Mateo. Just over things that are not worthy of what he's been doing. He can't get over the issues of people
How
around
close are you
him.
with Heather?
Very.
So you know her power. Natalie's power.
Hers, not Natalie's.
Her power controls people.
Yeah,
Yes.
we've seen the fucking side effect.
It makes them want to continue hanging around her, more empathetic towards her the longer they hang around her. You think it's a coincidence
And I've been
that
immune my whole life.
you guys were enemies your whole life, and now you're friends. The more and more you hang out, the closer and closer you get.
I've been immune my whole fucking life. It's why we were enemies my whole fucking life.
For as far as I can tell, 3 of us are immune on our team.
Is Victor?
No,
But they also don't hang out. Like ever.
why I was part of the reason.
They don't need to hang out for her to do mind control shit.
Yes, they fucking do. It's proximity. Always has been.
A sort of proximity, yes. Heather could just do whatever the fuck she does and then walk away. Victor does whatever. Like attack somebody. Or blow up. Or ruin his chances with his job. Or ruin his chances with hero work.
This isn't her fucking fault.
I appreciate the thought towards it being that, but it's not that.
I told you all I couldn't help you if you keep hanging out with her.
Well, I'm not stopping. So if you're gonna let us flounder on this, fuck. I guess.
4 of our 6-person team is immune to what she can do.
Victor's not.
I know, but we are the best people to help her.
You 4 are.
Which is why Victor doesn't go around her, not to mention he just hates her in general.
Explain what happened today then.
I don't know.
I come home by myself. I tell him that I've been hanging out with her more. I tell him why I was over. And he blows up that I'm getting buddy-buddy with the person who ruined his life in high school. He blows up because I've been hanging out with Mateo, someone who hates his fucking guts. He blows up because the best fucking friend in his life is hanging out with the 2 worst people for him. Because I've been good for them.
And they've been good for you.
She hasn't been anywhere near here. I don't invite her over because I know.
It's not here that's the issue, it's Victor. How do you know she hasn't been around him? How do you know that? You don't.
So I'm supposed to just go on bad faith? Monitor her constantly? What? Monitor Victor constantly? How the fuck?
Victor just caused 2 people to go into the hospital. Tayana looks like shit. This is about the safety of people. You're a hero.
And what about her safety?
She'll be fine. She's protected.
Physically, yeah.
Victor has acted immature. That is the issue here.
There's a difference between immaturity and getting into a fist fight with somebody. There are certain people, certain kids, who, yes, they're going to do that. They're prone to that, and they're going to keep doing that. I can't believe you grew up with Victor and have seen all of his track record and don't see him getting into a fist fight that sends both of them in the hospital, and you're not concerned. Is that the friend you grew up with? Do you think fist fighting and practicing for hero work prepared him for this? Do you think he's been that corrupted in the... How long have you guys been heroes for?
9 months.
9 months that you've been training. Because if so, we can cut those off. We can cut off your training programs. I'll stop having him hang out with Natalia. He'll stop showing up to Saturdays with Guardian. None of it. I personally don't think that a few training sessions over 9 months is going to cause this dramatic of a shift. He's being mind controlled.
Best fucking friend in his life is changing. Moving away from him.
That's part of growing up.
Exactly.
And he doesn't seem to want to do that.
Losing people, people changing is part of growing up.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't suddenly turn somebody who is a rules follower, who has done good all of their life, who has tried against every single thing that's pushed against him to do something good. That doesn't turn them into a violent... whatever this is.
I don't know. That...
Do you guys want to solve the issue? Or do we just want to make sure everyone's okay?
Dude, what the fuck you want, man? I'm just going to shit. He walks into her room, slams the door. Second later, slam of a closet. Actually, the closet's together.
He's not going to be able to do anything if he keeps hating on himself like that. He's going to get in the way.
I would agree. It's not particularly useful. He does that every time anything happens. He just gets mad about whatever.
Good to know. He needs to cool off.
I would
Do
agree.
you get what I'm saying?
I get what you're saying. I don't think that's the case, though. I understand why
If
you're
you
saying
can
it.
provide me one fucking reason.
There is no evidence to support what you've said.
That's not a reason. There
You've
is a
given
bunch of evidence.
You've given a theory, but I don't see that being the case.
Victor's actions are evidence. That's not how Victor acts.
I don't know.
Tayana, I have dealt with criminals. I have dealt with people whose first reaction is to hurt somebody. I've dealt with people who've killed. I've dealt with people who get into fights. I've dealt with people who deal with addictions and make themselves drunk until they do stupid shit like that all the time. And I've also dealt with people who never do that. I've dealt with people who handle their problems internally. I've dealt with people who handle their problems extrinsically without hurting others. I forget. What did you guys learn in the files?
That it causes mental degradation, the breakdown of emotional regulation, and increased aggression. So, legitimately, what's happening?
Yeah.
According to what Ellis is describing Victor as right now,
I messaged you, Hannah.
it's potentially reasonable. I don't know.
Hannah, I messaged
I
you.
know. I'm checking my notes.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, my notes
So
are.
I feel like
I-
that has been brought up.
I believe that is the
And if
case.
it is, then yes. But if there's not, then there's no way. But I don't know why else, because you guys all don't know that information meta-wise, so... Has it been brought up that it's contagious?
Yes.
That was in the
Yes,
file?
yes,
That-
yes, it was
that
brought up.
theorized to
Yes,
be
yes.
contagious? Okay.
That was in the files.
Then yes. Actually... First off, do you think Tiana immediately come to it?
I think she would have the
Okay.
thought, yes.
Then I won't even have a roll.
Yeah.
Cool.
There's one other thing it could be. Maybe. I don't know. That would fit this exact bill. But I don't know if it's the case. I'm more likely to jump to it than Heather, though. Makes more sense. I just don't know how it would have happened.
Why does it make more sense?
Scepter. Do you know what that is?
You guys got the documents on it from school, yes.
Yeah.
I've looked over them.
Potentially contagious. Echo yelling about it. Increased aggression. Degradation of emotional control. He was yelling at me after we fought, after that whole thing. He was yelling about how I've had the perfect life and that I have no issues. A thing I imagine he's thought of all of his life.
So your theory is just because you guys were around Echo? All of you were around Echo. All of you have mutant abilities.
Doesn't mean it's always going to transfer. I don't know. I'm actually going to meet with Echo soon.
Why did Victor get it specifically then?
I don't know.
Yeah, more exposure to her.
He was close in the sting. I was close, but I don't breathe. It's more than like
If we're going to talk about close, you can look at Kane's hands.
That's true. I don't.
And Kane has been doing just fine.
Just because it's contagious doesn't mean everybody's going to get it, but it makes just as much sense as Heather. There's just as much evidence as Heather. If Victor is the evidence, both fit the bill.
You were playing statistical odds that it only affected him and none of you, despite one of
I'm
you
immune.
having
'Cause I
closer
can't breathe.
proximity to her powers. I'm arguing on behalf that the social situations leading up to Heather having a motive to mind control Victor, that is much more likely.
But we don't have any evidence.
Why
that
are
there's a
you
crime.
guys defending her so much?
Because
How do you know she's not like this?
Because she's talked to us. We know things about her that most people don't. We want to help her. It's not our place to say those things.
Just because you know things does not mean that you know her.
We're going to help her. That's not changing. We want to help her. She's in a fucked situation. We know that. We know more than we probably should about her.
You don't think I know that?
I imagine you do.
Yes.
But we want to help her.
And what if she is mind controlling Victor?
We'll deal with it.
Before or after he kills someone? I need to know, Teona. When do you stop?
Victor probably needs to be seen. Something's going on with him.
I agree.
I was already going... Something's going on, and it has to be fixed. Victor is not as he should be. I would agree. But he still hates Heather, which her power doesn't let that happen. Her power makes people fawn over her. He hates her with a passion.
Part of it, if she tells them to hate her, it can hate her. It's mind control, Teona.
I think that would be a lot harder to do.
I haven't seen a fucking limitation of hers yet. You're telling me the same one that helped Score get to the prominence that they were. The same one that fucked up the Sting and got Bloodhound killed.
Mm-hmm. By charming them to their side. By convincing them that she was the one to defend. Yes.
What does that mean?
She can convince people. She doesn't just mind control. Do you know what her power is?
Yes, Teona.
Okay. She convinces people to love her. That's it. Not hate her.
That's not it! There's two different things! You have like 50!
could be either her or Scepter. We might be able to check for Scepter. I don't know. I have another chance.
And one of them we can fix right now.
How can we fix it right now?
Remove Jet from the situation. If Heather doesn't have a motive to continuously keep provoking Victor. Why are you so against this?
Because the last time we had an issue where we rebuffed Heather, somebody got killed. She isn't somebody who we have to be very careful with her. We want to help her. But if we fuck it up, and she goes back to what she does before, people die. That's what happened with Bloodhound. Wanda and Kane, mostly Wanda, were not kind to Heather when we were trying to help her. And she went back to the 13th.
Treat her like a dick. All I said was get the fuck out and leave her alone. If you keep bringing yourself back into this,
we want to be real heroes. We don't just want to do the shows. We want to help people who are in need. There are very few people in Marcainne who are in as need as her.
and if Victor gets hurt.
He's a hero. We signed up to get hurt.
And if somebody else does?
We'll be there to fix it.
Will you?
Evelyn was there.
You can't fix death.
Damn, we'll just jump out the window.
We'll shift over to Sunny and Nova.
Sweet.
Where are you guys looking for Victor at?
Well, I think our best bet would be to go back to the swamp and see if there's anything there, and then if there's not there, then we could try to figure out where he could have gone. But basically, starting where we know where he was, and then working our way out from there.
You guys have locators.
Yeah, but
Not
then
sure. Caleb Ellis did say to locate him, so he might be able to ping location.
That's true.
that's
Uh,
But we have
Caleb
the,
just told you guys to find him.
yeah, but we have the we have the Knights locators, so we really need them.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
Like worst case scenario, you can activate that if you want.
Yeah,
It depends on how important you guys deem this.
pretty important.
I would say so. But
wasn't that current attack like Guardian and?
You're preaching to the wrong choir about that because I'm literally the one that suggested we do that.
I know. I'm just.
So yeah, it would, and I would like that.
I think we should go to the swamp first, and then if there's nothing there, I can communicate with the plants, and if there's nothing there, we can ask if we can ping his phone, and then if everything else fails, that is our last resort because that's a surefire way of contacting him. I want to keep
Bend your knees as we land.
as you guys land, you guys get to the swamp and investigate the swamp. There is tons of footprints. You guys' investigations together are high enough that you guys can find Victor's, and it leaves the swamp. But there's no way to track it. Like there's some mud prints out.
Is there a blood trail? I mean, like he's bleeding pretty profusely from the bite. I would
He
imagine.
was on the way here. If you follow that blood trail, it'll lead you back to the jail yard.
Got it. Okay.
It wouldn't. He wouldn't be bleeding from where the Tayana bit him.
Nope.
No,
Bandage.
Patch
he
himself up.
literally
Oh,
rolled.
yeah,
You
yeah.
were here for him to
Yeah,
roll
yeah,
a
you're right.
check
You're
to
right. My bad.
patch
Sorry.
himself up.
Got it.
He said that he was completely cleaned up before that. Yeah.
Got it. Okay. Communing with the plants, I'm going to ask people around. As I will go to the buildings surrounding Jet's property. Like near the street. As I will start finding civilians. As I'm going to see if anybody saw anything.
If anybody saw him,
Yeah, if anybody saw Victor. Yeah.
I think it's too long ago now.
Okay.
Yeah.
There wouldn't
You can roll
be.
a charm check.
Okay. Can I have dice? I don't have any dice.
Yeah, don't give us those dice. We have other ones. Where are all our d6 stuff?
I've got a bunch you can borrow.
I got some gambling
Okay.
D6s.
Oh wait, here, I got this one. The small one.
Thank you.
The dice call me stud muffin.
Yeah.
Shit, you can speak to best.
Is it nighttime yet?
Is it nighttime? Is it what you asked? No.
Oh, great.
It's probably 7 to 8. So maybe it's getting darker outside.
Yeah. Then, because I am in the sunlight, I get an extra die.
Yes, it's April. It's a bit dark, but not too much. Yeah, it's still.
Oh, I forgot these were scented. Ugh.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Okay, Jesus. So that gives me 10 dice.
Jesus.
I'm rolling 9 and then I'll re-roll 1 because I don't have a sound. Or Eli, can I just borrow a d6 real fast? Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I have so many hero points. I'm gonna burn a hero point. To go and
Yeah.
re-roll.
Red.
Wait, what was it? How many successes did you roll?
5.
Oh, yeah, that's good. I'm not.
Oh, okay. Neat. Sorry.
Usually I tell you 4, but that's.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I didn't tell you.
You guys do get somebody that points you to a little coffee shop. As you see the, I already described this with the 5-foot tall forge anvil poster that says "Have a stellar day" on it. As you walk in, and there's, you are Eden and Sunny.
Yes.
There's no civilians that look like Victor anywhere in the shop. It's probably been like an hour or 2 since. An hour. No, an hour or 2.
You can try to ask around for his likeness, or I could call him, see if he picks up that.
Go ahead and call him. We'll start asking around.
Yeah, we'll do.
Nobody's able to answer anything for you. As you call Victor. Victor, do you pick up?
I'm actually in the middle of texting whenever that happens, but I do not.
Okay. What do you text?
I'm texting to Heather.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do you text Heather?
I say to Heather,
You get
Okay.
it up on.
congrats on everything with Jets. I just really hope that now that you have him, you can leave me the fuck alone.
I didn't mean for the video to get released.
What?
Mom found it on my phone and said that they were gonna publish it. I asked her not to.
I thought the whole reason you took the video was so that way you could.
No, I was just gonna hold it over your head like I always do with everything. I mean, duh, why else would I do that? It would ruin Mayfly's perception too.
If you were worried about Mayfly's perception, bugging wouldn't have happened.
He got so many more hits that day. On just about everything. Most popular of the nights, by the way. Don't know if you noticed. Not like you pay attention to that stuff.
I actually do.
Things doing great. Better than all of you.
Yup. Why didn't you?
Didn't
That
I
would-
what?
Post that video?
I just told you why.
But it would have hurt me a lot more for you to have done it.
Okay, and I didn't. Goddamn, do you want me to criticize your hero work too? Maybe I'm a shitty villain.
I'm glad he's doing better. I hate that it's with you. I hate that I have to be thankful to you. But it means something. I'm not going to say a lot, but something that wasn't intentional.
I don't like being in trouble just like you.
Yeah, but you have the everyone's gonna like me power. So everyone likes you.
Not if I'm constantly being snitched on.
All that took was one more use of your power, and Miss Bethany was on my case. Talking to me about writing too loud. Talking to me about tapping my pencil. This, that.
And then Miss Bethany talks to Mr. Thompson, and Mr. Thompson talks to the school counselor, and the school counselor talks to the fucking vice principal, and the vice principal talks to whoever, and then they get erased off the fucking map of Marcainne!
I thought she quit over summer.
I shouldn't have said that. She quit.
Victor just let me
Screenshot, send that to the news station, send it to the government. We got a missing woman, guys. She is dead. She has a family that loved her. Let's save her. Good God, Heather really is the villain scam. That's what I take away from this conversation.
Sure.
Good name.
There's only so far my power can go. I can't keep up with people constantly talking all of the time.
If that was your worry, why did you always keep picking on me? Why did you have the Jays do it? Was that 'cause of Jet?
I had one person who could be my friend. Fucking one!
That could have happened. You just wanted him without me.
Because you wouldn't stop fucking things up.
How am I fucking things up?
Growing up, being a fucking snitch, getting me in trouble all the time.
I only was such a fucking snitch to you because you orchestrated people to throw me in lockers. Like the classic bully shit. But you also instructed people who you knew mattered to me. The teachers I would spend my lunch with because I couldn't go to the cafeteria. You made them hate me too. I had no one but Jet.
Well, you always wanted to be a hero. So congrats. All I did was give you a fucking backstory.
You confuse me so much. And that's all Victor was saying.
Evelyn, you were hung up on.
Yeah, like first ring. Boom.
God.
Thinking it was genuinely oh shit.
Huh?
I'm still so fucking on the fence. Is Alice right? Is Alice not right?
What?
No, Ellis is not right.
I know.
We're
Had me
gonna be
going there
gaslighting
for
us
a
and
minute.
kinda go.
had me fucking going.
I don't know, guys. I'm pretty convinced.
I'm not.
It takes nothing to go to just
radicalize you against Heather.
I'm already on the line, man. I need it of the week. I mean,
What do you mean you're already on the
By the
line?
way,
you're
just-
already
I don't
against
know if this
Heather.
was-
I'm 2 legs over.
I don't know if this was Tiana, but Caleb definitely understands how Heather's power works. Okay, she
No, I-
does have two different things.
Do you know how her
No,
power
I
works?
know.
Yeah, sure. When you said that,
I know, it's like Caleb's like, I've been dealing with her longer than you guys have. You fucking infants. Okay.
Do we know the other part of her power, or is he, or are they
As far as
alluding
I'm
to
aware.
something that we don't
You
know?
guys know her power. Yeah.
Yeah.
You
What-
guys
what are
know
the
that when
two
people
parts?
hang around her, that they like her more often. That's just known. You guys also know that she's able to do the
Blow, kiss, and
yeah,
demand.
and it's not the kiss actually. It's the pheromones, like
That
her
she-
natural pheromones that she can do it targeted. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the same power, but it's like it has two different effects.
Yeah.
I thought
She
she
can focus.
secretly had a also I can make people mad.
There's
also
a,
have the
if she's
magic.
boosted, she can control plants.
Yeah, because she's fucking after my brand.
Anyways.
see, I'm telling you, you should get her. Just lock her up. So I'm just saying, she's a threat to the
Everyone
party.
you get hung up on as you guys are
Yeah.
both in this coffee shop. As people start walking up to you guys, immediately the line disperses and they're like, "Yeah, Sonny! Yeah, you guys, please go get your coffee. Order." As
We're
the
not
barista
ordering.
like,
We're not ordering. Thank you so
"Are you
much.
guys sure? On the house."
We're actually.
Thank you so much.
We're actually on patrol right now, but that is so kind of you.
As someone audibly goes, "That is so cute."
I like look to them. I give them like a smirk. I don't wink because I don't want this person to pass
I
out.
thought you guys weren't patrolling 12th anymore. Are we gonna see you in Quality Hills more? Oh my god, are you guys going to the park?
Unfortunately, not. Our current patrol is our current patrol is a special occasion. But I mean, you might see me, out of costume, in 12th Ward. I mean, after all, I'm from here.
Is
So
there gonna be a villain attack?
no.
Okay.
It's
But that's what you would say.
I just go. This is just a special outing.
Yeah.
A very special outing.
You guys have no real urgency to it. There's not a villain attack. You guys do get asked for several autographs, pictures. It doesn't slow you down too much.
Yeah.
But eventually you guys are out of the shop.
At the moment we step out, like Kane's smile, like you watch it, like where it's very natural, it becomes strained for a moment as he's struggling to stay smiling the moment that you're out of the shop. He just goes, "Okay, can we call him now?"
He's already been called.
No. Can we call him?
Yeah.
We have done everything you asked, and then some.
Why are you so why do you want this so bad?
Why don't you? No one, and I mean no one, is liked more by Guardian than Victor and Mateo. He will be harsh. He will be horrible. He is going to help us find Victor. Do you think I like him? Do you think I want
I
this?
don't
Do you
think
think I'm
you're-
happy about this?
I don't think you're happy about that. I just don't know why you're continuing to argue. I have one more thing I can try, and then after that, I won't budge anymore. I promise. And then we can contact him.
I don't understand why you are so against this. You know how much Guardian just loves those two. Wouldn't he want to know?
I don't. I have a lot of negative feelings on that man. And I know you do as well, and you have way more than I do. I don't want to.
What's Sunny's insight?
It's not good anymore. It used to be awesome. A 3. I have 3 perception.
3 isn't. One more, and you get greater.
After that conversation that we had in the coffee shop, when we did our sit-in, I watched as he and Mrs. Gaylor called me, well, the rest of the group, their kids. And I sat there
dumbfounded because how could the man who took away my father claim me as his? And I know my dad wasn't a good person. I'm self-aware enough to see that. It still doesn't change the fact that he did it. And so I don't want to contact him, and that's not the only reason. That's the one that's driving me right now, okay? And I don't want to see him for a while, but I'm going to go back Saturday because I have to. Because I don't have another choice.
Cain puts a hand on your shoulder and she says, I didn't know that he said that.
Yeah, you wouldn't. That's
I don't know if I've ever told you this. I don't think your father was a bad man. I do think he was lost. I do think, as much as I am not Guardians fan, that he is whatever infatuation that he has with making sure that you guys are taken care of. I do think it is real, and it is pure. It is fucked, but it is pure. I am sorry. We can try one more thing. But for every ounce of disdain that I saw that Guardian had in his eyes for me, I saw twice as much affection in his eyes for Victor. No one will find him faster. What do you have?
I was going to see if he has a cell phone on him and try to use the Find My Phone feature.
You don't have access to that.
I
That
don't have
requires
access-
Victor's login.
That makes sense. Okay.
Do you have...
Caleb Ellis could
Caleb
technically
could
ping his phone.
I was going to have Caleb Ellis ping his phone and see if that would work because
Okay.
he has access. They
Let's
have access
try
to
it.
do that. And that's the last thing. I will text Caleb if he can ping Victor's phone. They fuck. God damn it, Quincy. If they can.
I'm beginning to think it's Lawrence's fault.
What?
No.
No, you're the one who makes the joke every time.
I also do every time.
You do not make the joke every time.
I do it a lot.
I've only said it once tonight. It's happened like 8
This is
times.
twice, and it's only happened twice.
I didn't say... It has not happened twice, but...
And I just said it. That was me.
What?
The one who just said it to the
to the phone.
the phone.
That wasn't even me.
That was me.
You and Quincy looking at each other and laughing.
Oh.
It's still.
I just thought it was
But
fine.
you said it earlier.
I did say it earlier, yeah.
Okay.
I am going to ask if Caleb can ping their phone or his phone.
That's okay.
I've adopted them.
How can I not laugh at this?
They're
Sorry.
fine.
Okay.
As you text Caleb Ellis, as you get a response back. Looks like some park out of the city. Here's the location.
Fantastic. Got it. Let's go. We can drive there if we want to get out of hero costume, or we can swing/jump there.
Let's go there as heroes. We are... If we need to be private when we get there...
We can change hands.
Exactly. We'll get there faster if we move with our powers.
Alright, let's go.
And we will go.
As you guys get there very quickly. You guys get to the skate park that you know Victor used to go to. Cain, it's new to you.
Unfortunately, because Victor never took me here all the times I asked. Anyway.
As you
It's
guys
'cause I
see
hate you.
Victor
Yeah.
crying, I imagine?
Yeah.
Yeah. On one of the edges, his feet kicked over in one of the dips.
I look around. Is there anybody else here?
Fuck no. Graffiti everywhere.
I put the suit away.
Yeah, we'll take hers off. Let's go.
Actually, there's 3 people. Anyways.
Ooh, what?
they also the public area.
And Searmax! Whoa!
I make a bat in my hands. I use the forget me stick.
That's pretty. I'm so glad that you picked up that power. It's really useful.
So useful.
Anyways,
Yeah.
Honestly, using a mind wipe as and being him forget music is
Victor,
great.
you hear stuff.
Hey Victor,
What?
you're hurt. Let's get you patched up.
I'm gonna be fine.
You don't know that until a doctor sees you, and you know that. I can see you from here, man. Those are some serious injuries.
I've recovered from worse.
Yeah,
Much worse.
in hospitals.
I would have agreed where you were after the fight, but with Hannah biting you, I think it's a really wise decision if we make sure that you aren't experiencing major blood loss.
I'm worried about you. You're clearly injured, and I don't want you to be hurt.
Is no an option?
Not really.
I mean, we can't force you if you get to the hospital and you say no. That's unfortunately just not within our capabilities.
But as your friend,
We would like
as
to
someone who is trying to help, I'm going to be here, and you're going to have to shake me off with a stick. So it's either we go to the hospital or we sit in the skate park all night. And then I have to do medicine on you, and I am much better at emergency response than I'm just not a doctor.
And no one else has to know?
No one's gotta know.
We're going to go to 9th. It'll be completely private.
How the fuck do I explain this? Even. I can explain this
Yeah.
by being mugged. I can't explain this.
Nope, Lockett's going to know about that. It's going to stay within Klein.
Yeah, there's no... Tana already has mentioned that they've gotta make a talk about it, so...
We're going to be filing a report. It's going straight into the proper authorities.
They're gonna find out about...
About what?
Doesn't matter. Victor will stand up. Going to the hospital, right?
Victor,
What?
now is the time to talk. What's up, man?
I don't want to talk. Look at what talking has done today. Am I wrong for thinking that just might be the problem?
I think there's been a lot of anger today.
And right now you're between two people who aren't angry with you. Two people who can take your anger.
As some people who just want to show you nothing but love and kindness. And on the word kindness, I would like to expend a hero point or a resolve. I don't know. I don't know how comfort plant works in the same way. I will spend a resolve and try to use comfort plant, my special power, to try to get you into a state where you can communicate with us or feel like you can. Just be a comforting.
Yeah, it can be either.
I will burn a
It's called
resolve.
emotional support plant. Is it comfort plant?
Comfort plant.
Comfort plant.
Okay. Where did I get emotional support plant from?
I think.
The ether of your mind.
Yeah. Because I think of an emotional support plant's pretty funny.
Sure.
Take that shit on a plane.
Cactus.
Yeah,
What's wrong with me?
this is my emotional support cactus. You wanna know what's fucking wrong with you? The fact that I'm in fucking Marcainne. I belong in the desert. That's what's wrong with you.
I was a star there!
The minute we enter Arizona, it's too hot. Take me back.
Why the fuck would you bring me to the fucking desert, you
Where the
piece
hell's
of
the air
shit?
conditioning? Oh, Jesus.
I'm too used to it now.
I don't like
Cactus
saying
gets some AC.
I'm a Midwestern cactus.
I don't like saying it's coarse
I say
enough,
yo.
but it gets everywhere.
I want the desert with no sand.
Most insufferable cactus.
I love this cactus so
I take
much.
30 minutes to say goodbye.
Anyways,
we can sit for a minute if that's better. Move at your pace.
What's up with Mateo?
He'll be fine. He's in the hospital right now. I made sure he went to a hospital Tiana's last time I checked was back at your place, and she was doing okay.
She told us that you dragged her out of the swamp. Thank you for doing that.
That was very.
It wasn't an option.
I know, and that is.
There's not a lot of people who would have thought with a clear head in that moment.
You were being attacked. You defended yourself. And then you pulled the person that attacked you out of the swamp. Out of the thing that was killing her.
It's not your fault.
A lot has happened today. A lot has happened today. But you can be proud that at least in that moment you saved Taeon's life.
I didn't do it because I'm out of some kindness of my heart, Kane. I'm not that kind. I did it because I was scared of the repercussions of everything, let alone her. And I was right. There was some fucker that just showed up out of nowhere, threw me to the ground, and I don't even know why. He asked for who I was, and then at some point took Tayana away.
Okay. We will find out more about that. I promise. But Victor, I don't believe for a single moment, not even for one, that you pulling her out of that swamp wasn't an act of Victor kindness.
You're worried that if they go to the hospital, they're going to find out what?
Just the claim will find out. I don't... Not only is that gonna fuck me up, it could be the end of Mateo's career. And then what? He goes off to be a... That can't happen.
Did you tell the hospital what caused Mateo's injuries?
Nope.
Okay, so that is one. I have opinions about that.
Mm-hmm.
But my follow-up point to that is, despite that horrible and horrendous decision, what it has caused is that Mateo ain't no snitch and isn't going to tell them. Now, whether I think that's a good thing or not, that's I don't like lying to doctors. Just on the table, fully on the table. But what it has caused is that you don't have to worry right now about his career being ended. What we do need to worry about is him getting better and you getting patched up.
Yeah, so the doctors in Marcainne are not allowed to tell anyone anything about your injuries. There is one exception to that, which is...
Bauer.
What?
That was
Mark Bauer.
If it isn't related to a public crisis. So something like a disease, they're required to report that. A public crisis would also be considered threats to the city, such as dangerous magical creatures. Of which...
We only got one of those, okay? And
there's 2 vampires in the city. And they would have to report that.
Hey, whoa, hey, sorry, Gay Bowser, but
Anything related to Mateo, though, that's not gonna... Yeah.
Mateo's good. We already said we're reporting today.
Yeah, and the fact is, we're already going to lock it about Tayana. So, they're going to know already.
I don't know how we're gonna get out of this.
Yeah, like even if you straight up walked in there and you were like, hey, Mateo, Val beat the shit out of Victor, Decibel, like they can't tell Klein that. Unless it's a public crisis.
Yeah. Sunny, I think, is, like, as Sunny, the hero, is going to go, like, deliver information on what caused his injuries. Not say Victor beat the fuck out of him. But I'm going to be like a sound-based power.
Yes.
So that they can deliver proper treatment.
Yes.
I'm doing that the moment we get Victor to a hospital.
Yeah, so, like, that's exactly what you should do. And even if there's one sound-based fucking person in Marcainne, they can't report that to Klein, that it was a sound-based thing. Yeah.
Thank you for the clarification.
Yes, but if it was like, it depends on the 2 heroes who are fighting, or like people who are fighting, because if they both have like public crisis powers when activated. Like,
Lightspeed,
if-
Jade Emperor,
yeah, if
Emperor, anybody.
if Lightspeed and Ultraman are duking it out, that's considered a public crisis event.
That's considered evacuate all
Counterpoint.
of the upper word.
Kind of
words.
funny.
True. Anyways, yeah. The doctors are able to take their own things. Also, heroes are not beholden to that rule. So if Kane wanted to turn around and say, "Hey, Mateo and Val and Decibel got in a fight," he totally could do that. He's under no.
Yeah.
Heroes
Okay.
get ultimate snitch privileges.
Totally. I'm ratting all of you motherfuckers out. And then I'm ratting me out. I'm going to a weird kung fu guy. Oh, no, that's the way that guy's legal. He's on math or something. I don't know.
Anyway, sorry.
Yeah. He's on that Shaolin math. What can I say?
So I tell them I got mugged, stabbed through the hand, and then Tay came to help me, and
You tell them that you got injured in the. You just tell them you got injured.
And the blood drove Alacrius to bite you.
And what's up?
And the blood drove Alacrius to bite you. Who was there to help you?
Yes. Which is all true statements. You were. Alacrius was there to help you. But she is sick. It isn't her fault that she attacked you, but that doesn't mean that you weren't attacked. I know that you two fought afterwards. That is unrelated to your well-being. That can be talked and hashed out. It doesn't have to be the end of anything. I know that she feels bad about attacking you. And if she could tell you that she's sorry right now, I know that she would.
Alright, let's get you to the hospital, okay?
Are you cold?
what?
Are you cold?
I'll be fine. Victor is shivering.
I click my suit. It comes out. I take the cape off and I put the suit away, as I will throw the cape over you. It's like you will immediately feel warm.
Thanks.
Always, man.
Let's get going.
And we will take Victor to Ninth Ward Hospital.
Yeah. As you stop by the 12th Ward Hospital, update them on Mateo.
Yes.
Evelyn continues taking Victor and you meet them there.
Yeah.
As you guys go to the 12th Ward Victor and put you in. Your injuries aren't nearly as bad, like at all. You have a little bit of blood loss, and they are doing some blood infusions. Or blood
transfusions, yeah.
transfusions?
Yeah.
No, that would be
No, 'cause
between.
it's-
Oh, that's between two people.
Yeah.
blood
It's an
insertion.
infusion. It's an infusion. Yeah.
They're just taking a bunch of like syringes and just going.
I don't know medical terms. I don't
Actually,
think so
no,
because
no, I
it's
think blood
transfusing
transfusion-
blood from somebody
Yeah,
else.
no.
putting-
I
putting
think
the
blood
blood.
transfusion. Yeah,
I think that's
blood
the right
transfusion
one.
is right.
Because
Yeah,
you're not
yeah.
confusing it with something. You're,
Yeah.
Okay, anyways.
Transfusing
That doesn't
it
matter.
from a bag.
We're not doctors. Feel free to correct us in the comments. Briar, Google this later.
It's blood
Except
vision,
with
actually.
Victor,
Give us a
with
science
1
lesson.
point, can have a doctor.
Yeah, I'll have
in
Ozymandias
everything.
Arame Siebel tell
Anyways.
us what we're doing.
Honestly, if we're putting Victor's blood into Victor.
Where would they have Victor's blood?
In a
Tiana,
Tiana.
find Victor's blood.
kidding, Sylvan.
It's from the blood clones they
What's
made.
up?
Of course I got piles on your blood.
Oh my god! You can just do his voice.
I take it when you sleep.
I take it when you
I miss Om.
Always gives it back.
I miss
Wait,
Om.
how do you get my blood? I'm literally needle proof. No, don't do that.
It's an adamantine needle.
I would give so
Are you
much for
magic
a
needle
session
proof?
where they meet the Motley.
Not even-
Absolutely not.
Not even that.
My foot down.
Not in the cycle
Not even
systems,
that
not in
big.
any of them.
There's a immune to adamantine.
But we have meta comic
You
strips.
ain't shit.
Comic strips.
That's true.
But we are in the cycle system. I thought.
There is the spin-off
not.
where we
Why-
get these
we're not.
advanced
Okay,
techniques.
okay.
Sonny finishes off Victor.
I have one resolve.
Bang bang.
As you were admitted to the hospital, Jet. Eventually, there is a knock on Kane's room.
Yeah.
He's so mad. He's so angry.
Yeah. Not opening the door, just through the door.
All your friends are out. We need to have a talk.
Open the door. Trying his damn best to act like he wasn't crying. I've been doing it a lot today. Don't give me shit for it, please.
Shit for what? Crying?
Yeah?
Why would I give you shit for crying?
I don't fucking know, man. Step past and sit on the couch with very clear room for...
Nope. Get up. Downstairs.
Gets up.
You drive bikes?
Find myself playing backpack more often than not, but yeah.
Are you gonna wreck it?
Haven't wrecked a bike with a license plate.
Keys are
Dirt
tossed.
bike.
Keys are tossed your way. You wreck it, you pay for it. I'll give you directions. Do you hop on?
There is a like solid 30 seconds of like gesturing between Ellis, the bike, Jet, just like, you sure? Me. You, that bike, yours. Me? Really?
Don't get me wrong. That's my child. You heard it. You pay for it.
Trust me, I get you. So I hop on the bike.
They hop on behind you. And they give you directions. Do you follow them?
Yeah.
You are driven out of Ninth Ward. Through the Belts. Down that long highway strip that separates the Belts and Lockett. The long stretch that runs just straight north and south. As you head south into 12th Ward. You guys don't even dip off to where Main Street connects. You guys go south. Past the border into 13th. Past residential 13th. Past the docks. You see the rubble that is the Score buildings campus. And then you hit nothing for a bit. It's arid wildlife, snow. And then a few factories, a few residential buildings. It isn't downtown. You're way past downtown. That's where the Score building is at. It's like the suburbs of 13th. If 13th... No, it is suburbs. Like if 13th used to be this major metropolis of the world. And you guys get this large stadium. It's the wrong way to put it. It's not that grand. Not that large. It's a racetrack. And there's tons and tons of dirt roads through here. You hear the sound of streetcars revving, engines blaring. You see these large lots filled to the brim with broken, rundown cars and not broken and rundown cars, perfectly working cars. Some of them are rusted. A lot of them have weird decals on them. A lot of them have these large pipes off of them. Oh, these are modded and kitted out cars. You see then an entire lot dedicated to monster trucks.
That's exactly what I had my finger up for.
Yep.
Thank you for that. I'll put that away.
And you see a bunch of people. You see a lot of physical mutants. You see a lot of what you believe are criminals. You see... That's Shark Attack, for sure.
That leather jacket ain't hiding nothing.
And a few other people you recognize from Kane or you guys putting in for petty shit. You see a lot of people you don't recognize. As Caleb instructs you where to park the bike, as they just say follow them.
Important question.
Yep.
Bike's pronouns by Caleb standards. He, she, they.
What?
Certainly not an it. Baby's a she for Jet.
Their bike's a she, yeah.
Bike's a she. Okay, got it.
As
We're so woke. We're asking the bike its pronouns.
but not woke enough to not make it a woman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we're not. We're not like. Never mind. I can't say that.
Okay, cool. You haven't said enough bad shit this session.
All right, you're fine.
Anyways, as you guys walk in, Caleb is not stopped by many people, but addressed and dabs up many people. What's your passive insight?
It's perception based, yeah?
Yeah.
6.
6. There's a split reaction to Caleb being here. A lot of people are obviously very close friends with him, but you see
them.
a lot of people that recognize them and give them death glares. I think Jet is good enough to put together that this is one of the villain locations, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
And given Caleb's new profession, which has not been a quiet overtaking, that is likely the explanation for that.
Yep.
As Caleb points up to, you guys are at a long hall. This is the busiest portion of the complex. There are a bunch of desks with people behind them. You see all sorts of mutants of different kinds you've never even seen before. One of the guys behind the bar ticket booth looks fucking metal as hell, as they're wearing a large black jacket, spikes more like pauldrons on both of the shoulders, and their face, like extending out the side of the jacket, is a spinal column with a full-on skull that has flames just wreathed all over it.
His name is Eli.
And above that, there are these large boards that just have the craziest ass names. I'm talking like Lipstick Chopstick is one of them. There's Motorboat is one of them. There's give me another car name. Give me another racer name. Street racer names.
Names are hard.
Yeah.
Blood Rush Rubber.
Yeah, nice. There's one named Alcatraz. There's tons. All sorts of names. Just a bunch of names. As Caleb points
There's
out.
Alcatraz 9.
And then there's the Alamo, so that way everyone knows never to forget them.
Choose one. I always let newcomers choose first. Tori selected Daisy Chain. Second place.
Shit. Crash. With the K, not the C. With the K.
I love Crush.
Hopefully I picked the right one.
They set down a couple hundreds, maybe something under that. The guy gives them a ticket. As you guys walk around, you guys walk into the stadium, the racetrack. As you see, the stadium seats are filled with people. A wide variety of different mutants, sketchy people, but honestly just people hanging out. There's the thick smell of popcorn and concession food, and there is... I'm saying racetrack loosely. It's not like, the circular racetrack. It is dirt roads that, mixed with, bike trail, where, very... they're going off-road, they're going up in the air a bit sometimes. And it goes well out of the stadium. This is just where the start and finish line are, and a number of loops and
If I
everything.
may, a solid, third of what was the stadium, right kind of by where they had the large announcer tower and the billboard that displayed scores, is just full destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
Is just full gone. And they've extended out past into that.
Mm-hmm.
Particularly, I'm imagining the massive dirt pile that acts as a side ramp.
Roll me a d20.
Glad I got one in hand.
Do you want the die to be... Oh, there we go. Wait.
13.
So you score 7th? Is that how it works?
That'd be
Yeah, there's 20 cards.
20,
Yeah, there's 20 cards you can score
19.
7th.
15. 8th place.
8th place.
Yeah.
You
20's
get no
1.
money back, but that's fine. As
That's the damn fault.
you and Caleb hang out. A number of people stop by. You get asked if you're a hero several times. Caleb's is not. Just a friend. And yeah, it eventually goes by. This race finishes. You and Caleb don't even go back. They just take their ticket and flip it up, and the wind takes it. That's so in Caleb's character. Just shut up.
Chris Ryan, Caleb, for littering. Are you that hungry?
They
What is
look like they're, they
happening
look
over
like they're
here?
lemon flavored.
No. They're not.
Do
It's
it.
happening again.
They're
It's
not.
happening again. Do
Yeah,
it.
somebody's already done this.
You're not original, Lawrence.
Lawrence, do it
Okay,
anyway.
but they didn't actually do it.
Do it.
Do
You guys
Don't.
have no idea how far I'm willing to go for that.
Do the roll.
Please don't.
Please don't, Lawrence.
There is no bit with you eating chocolate.
You're right. I'm hungry, and they look lemon flavored. I like lemon flavored things.
Please don't mind the track.
That's
Anyway.
crazy. Yeah, sorry. So many almonds.
Sorry, let me open my almonds.
Can I get almonds in the fridge?
You see, what?
Can I get there?
I think Jet is quiet for pretty much up until this point,
Mhm.
saying like the bare minimum needed to get by outside of the request for placing bets.
You be careful coming to the tracks. You don't start shit here, but if people start shit because they find out something about you, not a lot of people are gonna jump in and stop them.
Deal. Makes sense. There's one thing I'm good at, just getting out of arm's reach.
Do you see this?
Haven't been able to take my eyes off it.
We get this because we follow a status quo with climate. We don't cause too many issues. We get this. Our own little slice of the city, and it's a hell of a lot worse than what we used to have. What they used to have. But it's what we get. We don't get that if we break the rules. Or if we step out of line. Or if we so much as do something that upsets them. And so we sure as hell do not get in their way. Does that make sense?
So far, yeah.
Heather is in their way. Now, I talked with Tayana, and she's right. We don't know for sure it's Heather. But I'm not gonna lie, Jet. It doesn't look good. Mind control is hard to work with. Any kind of emotion control. Any of it. The mental shit. Mind reading, mind controlling, mind manipulating, memory altering, all of it. Now, I'm not going to say any mutant of any specific kind is bad. I've worked with people who can control emotions. You guys work with somebody who can control emotions. Right? But there's certain people we don't fuck with. And it's not because we don't care about them. It's not because we think they're lesser than us. It's not because we don't think they're deserving of this, as Caleb gestures to everything. It's because at some point, people, the original people of Marcainne, had to choose this instead of jail cells. I would like nothing more than by the end of this, I'm not going to say that. I would love for there to be nothing wrong with Victor. That's what I would like. I would love for it to not be Heather. I would love for it to not be anything else either. But if there's a chance that somebody is gonna get hurt or killed, I just want to make sure the kid's alright.
You may both.
I'm not saying that she's an evil person. I'm not saying she's a lost cause. I'm saying if you guys keep fucking with shit that you aren't ready to fuck for, it's going to screw you over. And it will continuously do so. And if that's a risk you want, then you cannot look at me, drag down all of this. Does that make sense? Because when one criminal here that goes here fucks up, they're all included. We're all the same to them. So when one team member fucks up, you're all included. That means everyone's worst decision is the group's worst decision. The team is only as good as their weakest link. Natalie Hendricks isn't gonna care that it's only been Mayfly fucking with her daughter this long. Guardian's not gonna care that it was only Victor who beat the shit out of Mateo. And if working with Heather is a choice the whole team wants to make, then fine, we can do that. You guys can do that. But I don't think Victor's made that choice. Just think on it. Really think on it. Secondly, no, I'm not going to give you shit for crying. I am going to give you shit for every language you've been using this entire conversation. Do you want to fix the issue? Or do you want to act like Victor? And I mean, think about Victor when you answer this, because do you want to fix the issue for him? Then stop. All of that. No, you're not the reason or the fault that he went after Mateo. No, you're not the reason or the fault that Tayana did whatever the fuck she did. I'm even prone to saying, you're not the reason or the fault that you and Victor are fighting right now. I don't know enough. But if what I think is happening to Victor, or if anything's happening to Victor, then you're not. And you need to come at this with a clear mind. Does that make sense? Is your friend, and answer me honestly, acting like your friend has all his life? Is there any good reason for that change that you know of? Did he tell you he was going to start acting differently? Did he start idolizing somebody that acts like this? Is there a good reason why you can think of this shift in anything? Because if there's not, you need to be honest with yourself. Don't just say it's just Victor, he's just growing up, he just can't handle it anymore, the pressure's building up. When the pressure builds up on someone like Victor, they don't act like this. They break down inwardly, not outwardly.
Yeah, there's got to be something else.
And is that what your rationale says? Look, I've worked with villains for a long time. Villains out of anyone have shit going on. That means emotional shit. That means mental disorders. That means trauma. That means people who were never taught how to act right. Immaturity. All of that. One of my strongest assets as an agent is teaching them how to think without all of that for just a few moments so they can get the job done, so they can get to the next day. You can feel those things when you have time. And you should. Get a therapist. I don't know. It doesn't work for me.
You're right. Big caves in. Always has.
Okay, and if you don't think it's Heather, which I... They lean back. I don't think is the case. But you clearly do, and so does Tayana. If you guys don't think it's Heather, then find it. Be heroes, be investigators, do your job. By all means, get down to it. Does that make sense? If your rational mind says that it can't be Heather, and your rational mind, not your dick, then find it.
We'll get digging.
Okay. I mean, be careful about coming here. Sorry you didn't win.
Dude, I bet on Crash. I lost the minute they didn't wipe out immediately.
Yeah. That's true.
So that's a finish line. We're like the last of two that didn't absolutely drink.
They were pushing
Awful.
the car across the finish line.
Got some pretty good explosions though.
Okay. Thank you for coming out here.
Thank you for taking me.
You drove us.
Would have gotten real lost without directions.
Yeah. It's just south. A bit of ways. Yeah.
Well, you go south far enough, sticking on the highway, it loops you back towards the north.
Looks like they dropped Victor off at the hospital.
And he stayed admitted.
Okay, let's go talk about what your team's gonna do.
Done deal.
As all of you guys? Except Victor.
I
We're back
ima-
together. We're at
I imagine I don't get to drive back.
your apartment again?
Sure. I notified the hospital staff to please notify us if Victor tries to check himself out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's
Like,
fair.
immediately.
Yes.
Yeah,
that's
that's
fair.
funny, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, Victor in the other room just like, oh, rats.
Don't rats.
Oh, rats.
Thank you. Oh yeah, that too. Thank you. I appreciate it. Trini, I'm cooking you something. I'll talk to you about it later.
I had Hannah message you.
Oh no!
Sorry, that was my bad. That was my bad. I just saw you guys messaging back and
It's
forth.
okay.
so I
It's
asked
fine. I just wanted to be the one to share it. That's it. I'm just being selfish.
I didn't get fucking cooked. But
was
we'll
like,
talk
you
about
can
it.
share it
I
to
want to hear
me.
more about your
We will,
rationale.
we will. Yeah.
Because I haven't read the rest of it. I just got the first part of what you're
No, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah. I'm not actually. I'm not. I have the tinge of disappointment, but like not actual
No,
upset.
I get you.
The apartment or the castle or
No, I don't.
okay.
Well, the castle would be closer to the hospital.
And it has one less broken window.
No, it's probably got,
no,
yeah, but it's
no,
probably got a ton of broken windows up at the top.
By
Yeah.
percentages, they're about equal now.
That's probably accurate.
About 6
Actually, because it's genuinely closer to the Ninth Ward Hospital, we'll do the castle. Just because I want to be able to get. Actually, we shouldn't say. I want to be able to get there in case Victor tries to leave.
Yeah, I agree.
Quickly. So I tell you guys, I that's why I backed out of suggesting that you do it.
As you guys are waiting outside of the castle to go ahead and let the others in, Evelyn eventually gets there, and then pulling up, driving Caleb's bike is Jet, with Caleb on the back of it.
Is Caleb on the back of it?
Yeah,
Okay.
they park. Caleb gets off. Jet gets off.
I am wearing Caleb's helmet.
Nice.
Does Caleb have a helmet?
One.
Yeah.
We required to, and it's on me.
It always goes on Tori Moreno.
Oh.
Caleb?
Yep.
I mean, you know.
You can let me in?
I'm thinking about it.
Like, in their defense,
Why do your
didn't have
clothes
spare-
turn invisible? What about your power makes that happen?
I have no idea.
Probably a smaller idea.
Things I grab, too.
A self-focused thing.
Who knows?
It's probably a bubble around their body.
Or maybe they got like weird feelers like I do. That's a joke to make everybody else uncomfortable.
So how do we
and
get
get past this point of conversation.
You open the door. It's right there.
Yeah, but like,
No, go on.
wow, like,
I lift up the rug and you guys see a key on the ground and I go, here, Evelyn, why don't you pick up the key?
You did this with me already. Just go try.
okay,
Come
yeah.
on, stop.
I'm sorry.
That's fine. No, it's just neither Hannah nor Teona can help but take away the things I want.
It's not moving.
No, it's not. I reach down and I. It is a hypermagnetic core on the inside of the key, lined in like super dense tungsten and magnetized to a magnet that I had installed underneath the door. So it's like the key from the Superman comics that he uses for the.
That's cool. I didn't know that. That's.
It would have been cooler if you didn't mention it. It would have been.
And when you step off the magnet button,
Oh no!
It's not the
There's not a
button.
button. It's just a
Move.
magnet. Okay, I move.
shit. Okay, help.
Uh,
Pinch. I think we can-
Anyway, it has the
Pinch.
combined force of about 600 pounds. So
Oh my! Wow. Yeah. Thanks, bacon. Touch it.
it's like the concrete cracks a little.
Yeah. As you guys all get in here,
You probably should drop it from an inch, not 5 feet. My bad.
you close the door. Caleb looks at you guys. How's Victor doing?
He is pretty messed up. Better than Mateo. But he is suffering from a severe injury to the hand, as well as not incredibly severe blood loss, but blood loss that definitely should have him in a hospital. So we're getting him a blood transfusion. I've notified, or I've told the hospital staff to notify me, Sunny, the Knights, immediately if Victor tries to check himself out. He is emotionally distraught, and it took the both of us and our diplomatic skills to try and keep him level-headed in that conversation. 2 different times, it felt like he was teetering on the edge. I've never seen him like this.
Is it out of character?
Yeah. Well, very out of character.
It is out of character for how I know him. However, I have been seeing he has not been handling the pile-up of things happening to him very well. He's been shoving it down, basically creating a poison in his own mind. This follows the symptoms of somebody suffering from a extreme mental snap, a breaking point, a panic attack that has been going on for who knows how long, that has just boiled over.
Yes, Jet.
It's fair to say, though, that I've known Vic longest out of all of us. Like, known before y'all were. Vic's always had shit pushed down. Sounds crude, but frankly, I used to admire it. How damn good they were at being able to keep their shit in until they were at a spot to let it out. This ain't fucking normal. They've had chances. They've had spots where they could let it out. They let it out and then apologize. They don't let it out and then go do more.
Unless it's a lifetime of pent-up rage.
Non-violent people don't just snap into violence. There's usually a sign of repeated behaviors that show up before them. Victor didn't punch walls. Victor didn't have violent outbursts. He uses powers, yes. Uncontrollably, powers can shock up when you're emotional, but I've seen nothing on his record. Granted, records don't have everything. Jet hasn't mentioned anything like this.
A few months ago, I mentioned it briefly to the group, but I don't think any of us understood what it was. I needed Victor to supercharge me. And instead of just charging me, he wailed into me. I mean, he took it out on me.
Why?
I mean, he's been angry with me for a while.
About what?
My direct involvement is what caused him to get kicked out of his kicked out of his family home.
Direct involvement with what?
Informing his family that there was an assassin after him and probably them.
Echo.
Yes.
What was it?
It was the way that I handled it. It was both not professional, but it was also rushed, and it resulted in a extreme reaction from Victor's family.
I'm glad you recognize your mistakes. Not your mistakes we're focused on. I believe that something is happening to Victor that's altering his mental state.
Oh. Like...
The majority of these freakouts have been revolved around losing Jet, which predominantly is about Heather. I understand Mateo's in the situation.
But
it doesn't feel like we can disregard
baby.
that.
Yard had baby.
I'm not disregarding it. I'm saying that if a major war about this is about Heather, that means Heather is also affected. Meaning Heather has motive to manipulate him in some way.
It's possible her powers would be capable of doing so.
Easily.
I might be getting my timeline wrong. No, wait, this is important. Come on, Evelyn.
What's up?
I'm trying to remember, but this has happened before. Mateos and Victor got into a fight beforehand, before they met up at Guardians, and I'm trying to remember if we were helping Heather at the time.
We've been helping Heather since before we interacted with Mateo, I'm pretty sure.
I think that's the case. I'm not certain.
It is.
It is.
Okay.
According to Tori.
Got it. Okay.
The time we spoke with her at the hideout was before you'd even met Mateo.
Yeah.
Okay. It seems...
I don't know why you are defending Heather so much. I don't get it. If you guys know something, that's fine. I don't care. I think she's bad news, and I'm going to give you the same conversation that I gave Jet, which is that if you guys want to fuck around with this, that means everyone in the group is at risk. Let's go under the assumption that's what's happening to Victor is Heather. Just bear with me for a moment. That means the actions of those of you who agree with this. Do you?
That's a complicated question.
The actions of you three have gotten somebody on the team who did not agree to this hurt. Now you can argue the majority of the team is an opinion of agreeance. That means everyone on the team has gone and followed through with it, and you guys have accepted those risks. Did Mateo ask for this? Ignore the fact that he threw the first punch. We don't know about that yet. Let's just assume they're both equally responsible for it.
No.
Correct. Now what happens if someone else gets hurt? A civilian. Somebody uninvolved. Unaffiliated. That's all back on you guys. Every single one of you. And it's your job as heroes to cause less risks, not more of them. If it's not Heather, then we need to find out what.
The last time as a group that we discussed Heather's rehabilitation, I asked you all a question. I never got an answer on it. My question was, how far do we take it? And I never got an answer. But what I was told was that we were helping her. And I agreed to that. By not stopping you, I agreed. But more than that, I have tried. I have tried to take actions to help in her rehabilitation. So I am with you. Let me be very clear. I am as in this as everybody else is. We are a team on this. But my question still stands. If and only if we are assuming this is Heather, because I'm not going to lie, I don't think it is. I don't know why I don't think it is, but I don't think it is. But Agent Ellis has asked us to, for the moment, posit the hypothesis that Heather is the one impacting Victor. If that is the case, how far can we let this go? At what point do we need to take serious action to stop her from hurting our friend?
We don't need to focus on stuff that doesn't exist. She caused all of this. Let's say that. Is that enough? Or will you still help? And if you guys have differing opinions, it's okay.
I would choose to still help because I am confident that if we do not, there is so much worse to come.
Evelyn?
I don't know. I do not know. I would like to sit here and say that I would like to help her. But the same...
You're a hero. You need to know and be ready for when these things happen. When you guys show up to stop an enemy gang, you need to know that if the leader ends up being your best friend, what you'll do. These things are gonna happen. Not knowing isn't a choice. It's a privilege. You don't have that.
I'll go with my gut. I'm willing to follow it to the end.
Rehabilitation?
Yes. Helping her.
Jet.
You should set aside emotions. If I did that, my first attempt anyway, we say fuck no. See her pick. And then I set aside emotions again. Years of shit. It's banking on a lot of what she said, taking it as fact and not as emotional shit. So he's a person hurting. I'd still choose to help.
That's how a hero thinks. Sonny?
If it was discovered that without a shadow of a doubt Heather orchestrated this, completely and entirely it was her intention, we would take, and I would insist that we take, immediate measures to separate her as far as we can from the connections that she's building up, or whatever connection she has to Victor. And we would continue the rehabilitation.
And that's how Klein thinks.
I know.
Good answers. Now that we have that, off the hypothetical. We don't know it's Heather. I agree there's very minimal evidence, but we know that there's something wrong with Victor and there needs to be a reason.
Yes.
The motive for Heather makes her the most likely option. I will not back down on that. We can talk about it with smarter people, but every instinct I have and information that I have, that you guys have too, which I don't know how. Regardless, Tayana has an idea.
The other theory that I was thinking about, which again, there's about as much evidence as it is for Heather, is that by some means, more than likely Echo, Victor was infected with Scepter.
Kane sits forward, he fully leans forward and goes, "That is a very extreme theory."
It is, but all of the symptoms match, line up one to
mental
one.
degradation,
Emotional.
lack
It's
of
not
emotional
confirmed
regulation.
that Scepter can move to other people. That means he could either have been infected intentionally by something that we're not aware of yet, that even SCORE wasn't aware of yet. Or that means, like the theory suggests, it's contagious. If it's contagious, though, it doesn't make any sense why Victor was affected and no one else in this room.
Well,
Linus,
all sorts of diseases don't spread at an equal, understandable rate. There can be multiple factors at play why one person would catch it and others wouldn't.
But if this has been going on long enough to where we're starting to see Victor start to have problems, when it makes sense for at least us three to start showing something.
If
That's
we
not
got
necessarily
infected-
true. It depends on how it translates. If it's an airborne disease, obviously Tayana is probably going to be fine. I assume you were a vampire at the
Yes,
time of
I
meeting
was.
Echo.
At least not the first time, but the second time, yes.
Okay, that's important to keep track of. Secondly, if it's a mental thing, if we treat Scepter more like a power and not a disease, then both of you would be immune, which is statistically likely that only 1 in 3 people got infected. The thing is you guys aren't the only people interacting with Echo.
That's what I'm getting at. Phineas wasn't infected. He was seemingly aware of Scepter. Moreover, he had more prolonged contact with Echo than any of us, by a staggering amount.
That's true.
There's a chance that if it is a power-related degenerative disease, then it can spread between similar powers.
I was going to say, like powers.
Yes.
Latches onto lack mutations.
Adapts to the person and then spreads from there. It would make sense it would latch on the
Well,
Victor the
There's
easiest.
also could be. Were you ever much hit with Echo?
Yes. I hold up my hands, and
I
the
wasn't-
scars across them.
Kane is
There.
the one who has had the most interaction with Echo, minus the other known mutant, Phineas. Though we
Yes.
don't know that Phineas wasn't contracted or infected with Scepter.
No way to tell.
And just
He went from
double-checking.
being your best friend to a gang leader.
No. He went from being an idealist to a radical.
It's still
I have
something that
had
we
it.
shouldn't put out of consideration.
I am not opposed to the consideration. However, the difference after months of thinking about it and letting it weigh on me, I know and have accepted that the difference between who I thought Phineas was and who he actually was not nearly as great as the difference between Victor's actions now and Victor's actions a few months ago.
And I like that answer much more than the things you guys were saying earlier.
Meta question.
Mhm.
Your hands were Echo's power?
Yes.
Yes.
Her power specifically, yeah.
She melted my bones.
Yeah,
Understood.
she specifically targeted the interior of his body with her sound. Yeah.
That was Eli knowledge I was lacking.
Yeah, because it happened when you weren't there. Sorry.
Blue Ridge knows about Scepter.
They do. My professor is actually helping me. We are going to try to take a look at Echo.
Then investigate it. It's the burden on all of you guys to investigate this and find out the solution.
Can I ask a question? Heather's been doing a lot better.
I would agree.
What she wants is control and honesty in her life. She wants an awareness that the people around her aren't manipulating her or using her. Would it be unreasonable for us to just ask her? I understand, but we have people in this group who are rather insightful, perceptive people. No, Jet, actually, right now, you're too involved.
I was actually going to counter your thing.
Oh.
we tell her, she gets more clever about it. Harder to spot. She's a damn good liar even on top of her powers.
But
Is she?
well, I guess what I'm getting at is,
I've picked up toes, but if
if
she's been lying about
she
this,
isn't guilty, then I mean, to a certain degree, we owe her the opportunity to defend herself.
It's true. I also.
I don't love this idea, to be very clear. I'm not in love with this, but like,
Not a bad idea though.
I have recently realized that coming to people and meeting them where they're at, where they want to be met, it does so much more than we could possibly know.
What am I supposed to do if all of you guys walk there and say that she's fine?
Well, I mean,
You trust
these
us
two
too, I guess?
fine about that for sure.
He's the only one that you have no way to know
It
for.
doesn't affect you guys?
No,
No, why would it?
I'm immune to all mind control.
I'm also immune to most mind control.
Okay,
I don't
so
want this living.
totally valid. I'm not going to lie. I just default across the board thought everyone was aware of this.
and if they say, I'm good, does that help my case at all?
I think you guys forget how very little I'm involved with whatever shit you guys
No,
get
yeah,
up to
definitely,
outside of
100%.
Yeah.
Immune.
She was
It's
into.
part of the reason she likes me so much.
How?
We don't know. That's
No, well, I mean,
My nose is
leading
different.
theory is bug.
My
Yeah,
nose is
curious
different.
that
Bug?
The pheromones
No.
that she
It's
He's
more like
not
an
a normal
esophagus than a
mutant.
nose.
He's not a normal
Literally,
mutant.
check my files. I am part bug.
That's
Not
Yeah.
mutated into a bug.
There's like
Part bug. I don't get it neither. I haven't thought about it very much.
vampires are
I don't
entirely
want to think about it very
immune to
much.
her
I've-
power. She
I've
was
looked at the
into
scene
one
for
of the vampires at the party because he was immune to
Not
her.
even
You
a
make
fly.
sense to me.
Mosquito.
I don't know what's going on with you.
Immune. Just take it to that.
just take it as immune because there's some deeper shit going on there.
She wouldn't be obsessed with me otherwise.
And
Okay,
Wanda's probably
then-
also immune.
No, this is fine. I didn't know that.
No,
I'm
yeah, and
interested in
valid.
knowing that.
Understandable why you have been so anxious about this group interacting. There's a reason I don't interact with Heather nearly as much.
If you want to talk to her, I'm not going to listen to you and what you say on it the
Yeah,
first time.
don't.
I will listen to them too. If you don't go to talk to her, we can keep having these conversations. You should investigate the other thing with Blue Ridge. As much as I have a biases against Heather, and I am aware of that, you guys all have a bias for her. All I ask is that you keep that in mind.
Yes.
Agreed. I genuinely, I had not considered before you brought it to our attention that there was the chance that this was Heather's work. The fact of the matter is,
I had not either.
in this group, I am the most likely to side with you on that. I will fight for Heather's rehabilitation. However, I am not blind to the fact that I still don't have an answer to my question on how far.
From who?
Them.
Them?
Uh,
I don't think.
Because I don't know. It's not because I'm testing this morally. I don't know. I don't have an answer. I'm looking to you guys for help on this because
I don't think there's use in betting on things that have not happened yet. I think it can get very shaky that far out. But let's say she gets Victor killed. Is that a no?
I
Real
am
quick, yes, no from each of you.
staying too emotional. I couldn't.
Couldn't what? Work with her? Rehabilitate her?
I don't know what I'd do if Victor does. Generally. I can't speak on that
You
much.
keep going on.
Probably not a hero. I'll say that much.
That's fine. So no, you give up on rehabilitating her? At least as a hero.
As a hero, yeah.
Do not give up.
Evelyn,
I wouldn't.
give up?
I wouldn't.
Okay, say she kills a civilian.
Direct fall? Without a doubt, 100%.
Clear as day.
Clear as day.
I would not give up.
Evelyn?
I would have to think about it, but my gut instinct is that might be the line.
She does something that causes an event to kill 500 people.
I would not give up. If I give up there, the next time it'll be 1,000.
That's a really compelling point, actually.
Or you could lock her up.
There are permanent solutions that aren't rehabilitation.
For most people, yes.
But if
Do you think anything in Marcainne's going to keep her out? Keep her in a cell?
There are other places than Marcainne. We have already seen that.
I agree with Teona for once in this conversation. You don't fuck with her. But, assume we could, yes. That's probably more correct. Then again, if you give up at that point, say you don't kill 1,000 people by locking her up. Liam Davis has done the same thing.
No, I probably would lock her up.
Yeah, I would.
I'm just being realistic to the situation.
And that means foregoing redemption for her. Yeah.
Marcainne believes in rehabilitation of anyone. I do too. It's not Heather that I'm worried about.
I am not going to lie. I do not know if I would have the same fortitude as all of you if she killed a single person. Especially Victor. But I don't know. I constantly surprise myself.
If she killed Victor, you would not be able to.
Not be able to what?
Rehabilitate her.
But you could.
Yes, I could. You can't rehabilitate Siren and I'm still here. If she killed Victor, you would not be able to.
The difference is I don't think anyone can rehabilitate Siren.
The vampire?
That is not this conversation.
All it takes is turning them back.
That is not the grounds of this conversation.
What does that mean?
They're wanting to keep a vampire around. Like me, and if not me, Siren.
I get
Turning
closed
her-
stuff. Whatever.
What?
What do you mean? Why are we not having this conversation?
Because it's not relevant to this. We are talking
Yes,
about
it is.
Heather and Victor.
We're talking about rehabilitation.
I agree. Yes.
Answering your own question. How far is too far to rehabilitate?
They are not going to turn Siren back.
But if they did?
That's different. Siren is unwell.
Teona didn't believe and still doesn't believe that Heather is going to not cause issues if locked up, but we asked her to consider a situation in which that wasn't the case, so can consider Siren's a human again.
Okay. The person that Siren is as a vampire is not a person that I think can be rehabilitated. I recognize that Siren is unwell and could be treated. That is different.
Siren is unwell because...
Whatever it is about them being a vampire. Specifically Siren.
What makes it different from Teona?
I don't know. But clearly there's a difference.
What did they do?
The same thing I am saying that I am not sure I would be able to forgive or rehabilitate Heather for.
Siren played a part in killing Fiona.
They are the reason. They orchestrated the event. I'm being pretty consistent on my beliefs here.
The vampires didn't know that you guys were going to be there to stop them.
Doesn't matter.
Nobody
They were
was
going to kill multiple
intended
people.
to die.
They were feeding on people.
There were 0 deaths on the campus grounds during the entirety of the fraternity being there.
And it was just going to stay that way forever. That's unreasonable.
You can't lock people up for things that they were maybe going to do.
They were actively feeding on people.
But not to the point of death.
Non-consensually. It doesn't matter. What they were doing was a crime.
Why can't they be rehabilitated then?
If they are cured. Because the thing that is affecting them...
What makes it different for Tayana? She just lost control and bit somebody. Fed on them. She orchestrated an event where she could keep feeding on somebody. Hid it from you all, even.
The difference is that at no point at all do I have any reason to believe there was malicious intent. Not at a single moment.
How do you know that for someone you've never met?
Never met? Never met? I fought Siren.
Fighting's not meeting. What, just because you punch a villain in the face, you think you understand their whole story? For the record, I don't believe in rehabilitating Heather because I don't want you guys to get caught up in something you're not ready for. Not because I don't believe in rehabilitating her.
I understand.
You guys are a part of Klein because you guys believe in rehabilitation. And I know that's something you specifically have struggled with. But if you want to keep acting like Siren's different somehow than Tayana, being transformed as a vampire, you are coping with something. You haven't talked to Siren. You haven't met Siren. You haven't hung out with them. You can't say that.
And yet I have not taken active measures to stop their rehabilitation. I have openly stated at our last meeting, and now at this one, that I don't think they can be rehabilitated, but that I cannot be in their proximity because I will prevent it from happening. My belief in that would stop it. I am cognizant of my bias.
Then change your mindset.
No! I can't. I don't know why, and I'm sorry. I am. But I believe that rehabilitation is truly a worthy endeavor, which is why I am keeping my distance, because I am aware that I would stop it. And that isn't fair. So on the chance that I am wrong, it is my obligation to give them that opportunity.
You can't pick and choose who you give rehabilitation to.
I'm not!
If,
I am removing myself from the situation so that
you
they can
can't-
receive it.
Because you can't make the decision yourself. Whenever you should just be able to make the decision. Whenever I'm alive, I still plan on... If I stay alive, I'm going to help Siren's rehabilitation. Because that will make me a better hero. Even if I hate it.
Then in that way you are stronger than me. And I congratulate you for that. I do.
This isn't about strength. What did Siren do that proved to you that they're so different than everyone else?
Delighted in murder? In not even murder, hardly. I mean, I always did there, but every other time that group would kill somebody, it turned into a vampire. That wasn't death to them. Anybody who died in that house had just been turned.
If they did kill somebody, at least wasn't a student. There's no way we can guarantee that they weren't around Marcainne. There's missing people all the time in big cities. We don't know that they didn't go out into Canada for whatever reason. We don't know. And it's in that unknown that we can't make decisions off of things. If it's murder you're worried about, look at the 6. If it's manslaughter you're worried about, look at the 6. If it's delighting in murder, then look at the 6. I agree that at some points there are people who are going to cause more harm than good by rehabilitating them. And in that sense, to protect the greater good, I agree. Locking them up. Doing something. Hell, heroes have had to kill villains just to escape with people alive. I'm not going to judge them for that. But this talk of no rehabilitation for a specific... I can't even imagine why it matters for Siren specifically. When you guys are out here defending Heather. But if you can pick and choose, that's a very dangerous game.
It is not a matter of picking and choosing.
It quite literally is.
This is not a... This is not a cognizant thing that I've just decided.
I understand.
I don't think you do.
Yes, I do. It's a mindset thing, and it's something you have to work on if you want to be a hero.
It is trauma that I am working through actively. It is something I am trying to deal with.
Then put down the cape till you do.
I have found that as I work through it, I can trust in my friends to be strong in the ways that I can't be. I'm not picking and choosing who gets rehabilitation and who doesn't. My desire to avoid and stay away from Siren is me choosing for them to get the chance at rehabilitation, just like Heather.
That's not what you're saying, though. You still believe they can't be rehabilitated.
Yes, I do, and I'm working through it.
Then take the time to work through it. I've worked with villains who have issues with other villains. I've worked with villains who killed other people that those villains know. Best friends, even. Close allies, partners. And I tell them all the same thing, which is to get the fuck over it or don't do the job. Klein runs on one philosophy.
I think there is a distinction here.
What is the distinction? Enlighten me.
You're not a villain agent anymore. The hero work that we are doing, I won't just put it down.
You're gonna cause more harm than good.
How? Literally, how? I'm not interfering. I'm not preventing it.
It is a mindset thing, Sonny.
There is so
If your mind and your trauma can pick and choose who the fuck can rehabilitate, that's dangerous.
My heart is stopping me from engaging in Siren's rehabilitation. But my mind isn't. My actions aren't.
You all need to sort this out. I'm gonna go talk to Victor. Figure out things. I already talked with Jet. Keep an eye on him.
Of course.
This is important, but I wanted to wait till the conversation was over.
Yeah.
In the middle of Kane talking about their hands, Mateo has the same injury on his hands.
There's like a real moment. There's like a real moment where all of the air around Kane, that's very like internal frustration, I think buzzes for a moment. Y'all don't need fucking kinetic sense or anything to feel the air change.
And I didn't put that together till now.
When I checked on him, I mean, I was checking on his status. Do they think his hands are irrecoverable? What did they tell me on like his condition?
Mateo's?
Yeah, when I stopped in a Sunny. Because that was the point, was stop in and check on his condition.
He's not at a point in which they're gonna be able to tell yet.
Oh.
Their focus is the blood loss.
Yeah.
Interesting. So, Victor seemingly replicated.
I don't know if they did. That's what the evidence points to.
Then we will help the both of them through this as well.
I'm gonna go to the waiting room in the Joyford Hospital.
Of course. It's
For Mateo?
there.
Yeah.
What the fuck are we telling Klein?
I would.
We were hoping you were going to have excuses on standby.
What do you want to tell them?
Victor, Kane, and Victor and Jack got into an argument. Victor stormed out, or broke a window, stormed out, in which he hurt himself on glass. Tiana went to go look after her because they wanted, because of the cut in the hand caused Tiana to go frenzy.
Jen and Victor got into a fight. Victor threw a tantrum. His power hurt himself. A lot. That's how he bled.
Maybe not phrase it as tantrum. That is a unnecessarily antagonistic depiction
I'll
of his
figure that out. I don't
state.
need all of the excuses. I just need to know what facts we're telling them.
I would like to leave Mateo out of it as much as possible because
This is a current point of contention in the group because I don't see.
Then group, make the decision.
Did he specifically say keep him out?
yes.
He does not consent to being in our report.
That's 2 yes, 1 no. Tiana,
I say we keep Mateo out of it.
Leave him.
3 yeses. We keep them out.
4 yeses.
4 yeses. Okay. Jet and Victor got into an argument. Victor got hurt. Tiana attacked him because of the blood. There we go. They're both in hospitals. Tiana's recovering.
Yes.
I'll tell them that. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to Victor.
I will like walk out with Ellis really fast, so we can have a moment.
As you guys get outside, no.
This isn't about that.
What is it?
For me, can you please refrain from casually just using what happened with Phineas as a thrown out example in a conversation for a greater point? It just hurt. I don't feel like you needed to use that to frame your point in that conversation. Just for future reference, can we please just pick something else?
Kane, I don't think you should be on the 6. Go join Hope. Please.
Hope won't have me,
Why not?
because I am a Klein hero. But I don't want to go join Hope. I know you don't think I should be on the 6. That doesn't surprise me. That is exactly why I need to be.
That makes 0 sense.
Okay.
I'm not to worry. I don't work with kids. Grow up.
It breaks my heart that you think the optimism of change is childish.
The optimism of change?
The desire to make it happen, yes.
What the fuck are you on about? As if you didn't sit in there and say that you believe someone deserves to be sentenced to nothingness.
I am aware of my hypocrisy. I get it.
What did I do in that conversation that ever implied that?
I'm sorry, implied?
That I don't believe in change.
No. Greater change. Change of Marcainne, of the way things happen here. I want to believe in change. That is why I am trying to stay out of something that I could damage. I'm aware of my hypocrisy and I am working on it. But, Alex, in my path to do that, I am trying to make it to the top.
Klein is great for a lot of people. I'm sorry you don't think that. Maybe you should leave then.
I think Klein is great for a lot of people. It is doing obvious good.
And then that change is gonna hurt people.
There are parts of Klein that I don't want to get rid of. But there are other parts. There are other things that we can bring some good to. That we, the Knights, can do. It's not just me.
If you think for a moment that the number of deaths on Liam Davis is not spouted off to him every single day, you're wrong. If you think all of the fucked up shit and tantrum and bitch fit that Lady Lightspeed throws isn't thrown back into her face every single time, you're wrong. Their worst moments are put on display for everyone. Their interpersonal relationships, their agents, their boss, the entirety of the public. One day, people are gonna find out about you and Phineas. And you're gonna have to learn how to deal with it.
I am not afraid of when that day comes. I don't have any issue. I will have to learn how to deal with it. I didn't think it was too much right now. Asking that we not just use it to prove a point in a conversation.
Maybe if you were a bit more empathetic, I would. I just treat people how they act. You're judgmental. You're a hypocrite. As they walk off. Onto their bike.
Yeah, I'll step back into the castle. I will reach up underneath my shirt and I will pull off the device that puts my suit on.
Mm-hmm.
I walk over to the shitty like mannequin that has different parts put onto it from different mannequins as I place it onto its chest and activate it as the suit around the mannequin. It is Caleb Ellis's express opinion that I should not be on the 6. You all heard that is our agent's direct opinion that I should not wear the cape. That I should stand down for the time being. Before you leave here, I would like to know your opinion.
There is merit to what they say. It is all of us have decided to be heroes for our own reasons. And we want to be heroes. All of us do. We don't want to be Klein heroes. We don't want to be here just for the money. We want to do good.
Yes.
Which means that, as both you and me agree, that we have all agreed that we will put our lives on the line to save people. Yeah.
Yeah.
In a sense, it means that we are willing to give what it takes to save people. We give up a lot for doing that. We have to get over our problems because that's not our job. Our job is to save people. If anything we do gets in the way of saving people, dying is the easy part.
I do not philosophically disagree with your desire or Klein's desire to rehabilitate Siren. My personal inability to stomach it is something I have taken active measures since learning of their rehabilitation.
What does active measures mean, Kane?
Staying away, allowing you to take these actions, allowing and not trying to interrupt, removing my potentially destructive presence to their rehabilitation.
But that's
I
not
know.
active, that's passive, Kane. You're not doing anything.
What can I do?
Fix it. We are the heroes, Kane. We have to be the bigger people.
We are human! All of us! I'm sorry! Even you! I know, I get it, but you are. Never for a moment have I stopped believing that.
And yet you don't believe that of Siren.
I am aware of the hypocrisy! I get it! I am working through it!
There's nothing to work through. It's just acknowledging it and then fix it. Kane, you haven't described what working through means. You're just saying, I'm working through it by not interacting with Siren. The only way you fix a problem is by addressing it. Do we need to put you in power nullification cuffs so you can meet Siren so you don't kill them? Will that help you?
That is not the problem here. It is that when I think of Siren, if I even dare to look at them, that I cannot think like a hero.
Then we need to fix that. And how do we fix that other than, do we need to chain you up? Would
No.
that fix it?
Obviously not. I go through the Klein-provided therapy. I go to regular sessions. I am taking actions. I am unpacking this trauma, this pain. But I am human. I can only do it so fast. And in the meantime, there is so much good that I can be doing that doesn't have to be directly involved with a thing that I can't help with right now. What is unreasonable about that?
If you cannot see the problem, then I agree with Caleb Ellis.
Evelyn. Joe.
Do you want to take the cape off? You putting that on there because you want to? Because I can tell you right here, right now, it's our agent's express opinion that I stop dealing with Heather. That ain't gonna fucking stop me. You ain't gotta be ready to do all the heroing you're gonna be doing. And you're working on it, you said therapy. If you gotta change faster, fuck, we get thrown into the deep end and have to do it. I'm confident. Hell, you ran into a fight you couldn't take. And here you are. That's how you started. If you needed to, you'd run in and do what you needed to do. Even if you don't think you could right now. So I think you put that cape on.
It's not just our agent, though.
Is it you?
I obviously want to wear the cape. But I cannot be blind, and I will not ignore that Tayana does not think I should. And that I don't know what Evelyn thinks. And the fact is, I don't think Victor has wanted me to wear a cape for a while.
Hey, don't put fucking words in their mouth.
I said think. I don't know what Victor wants. I'm going off how they've talked to me. But you're right, I don't know.
I think that you aren't ready for the sex, but I also think that Victor isn't ready for the sex, that I'm not ready for sex, and that some people on the six are not ready to be on the six. Ultraman's on the six. He's drunk off his ass during every fucking meeting! Whatever.
No, that's Lady Lightspeed.
Yeah, I thought he was drunk. I thought he was.
I thought he was
He
explicit.
did both.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I just feel like one of them's more scary.
Yeah.
Him being drunk for sure. It's
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
he's a party drunk. That's what's scary about it. You get too many beers and he starts taking off his shirt. No one wants to see that.
Some people want to see that.
Anyway.
I'm not friends with those people.
No.
Part of being a hero is that we aren't ready for everything that we're thrust into. And we have to learn really quickly how to deal with it. I was not ready for when the park was destroyed. I was not ready when my dad was discovered to be Hemlock. I was not ready for a lot of shit that happened to me. So I think the only way we can improve is with action, like Tayana said. But I also believe that you need to be exposed and be able to show that you're getting better. You've been very passive so far. And I understand that those are still steps. They are good steps. But working through that's going to make it so that you're more prepared, even if you aren't going to completely be prepared or ready for the sex. That's my thoughts. So you should wear the cape. Please continue to do so. Continue to be idealistic. Continue to strive for a better tomorrow. But also understand where your shortcomings are and work actively and passively to fix them.
put that cape on, I feel like there's nothing that we can't do. When I wear it and I stand beside you guys, all of you, Victor and Wanda, Jet, Tayona, Evelyn, every one of you, I feel as though nothing is unachievable for us. I thought for a very long time that was the strength I actually brought to this group. It was that unwavering belief. Maybe I don't have that anymore. If I can't get over this. Because I'm not sure that I can. I'm not sure that I am strong enough. The fucked part is that I am not sure that I want to be. I want to put that cape back on and I want to wear it. These few words, Jet, I don't think Alice's opinion would stop me. Their actions could. They could force me to take it off. And I would. And Evelyn, to your point, there is truth that I have been more passive than active. And I could take action there. My fear of causing more damage is defiant to the bravery as a hero that I pride myself on. But to Tay on this point, I do not think the Knights benefit from somebody who doesn't bring that to the table. That bravery and that belief, that unwavering faith. I still believe that that is the most valuable thing that I have. And if I do not have it, then there is credence to not wearing the cape. I do not want to be the type of, God, I hate this word, leader that makes his decisions unilaterally about himself. I do not want to be the kind of teammate that makes the choice that pulls the rest of us down. So I ask you, my friends, I don't know what I should do. Because I do want to wear the cape. I do think there is more good that I can do. But I also agree that perhaps whatever it was that I had, I don't have now. Or whatever I need, I don't.
If you don't wear the cape, how will you ever get it back?
If I wear the cape and I never get it, who will be hurt?
We're a team. It's our job to boost each other up. Even when we stumble.
And yet that answer in defense was not good enough with us. It was not accepted. I said that. And I was denied.
What would you want us to say?
I don't
if
know.
you aren't living up to your own creed.
I don't know.
You are to be unwavering. Yet you waver. You only need your own validation.
That is not. It's not about validation. It's about if my team wants a person who's not living up to their role, to their responsibility on their team.
Yeah, hi, teammate here. I want you here.
Who the fuck told you your role was to be Mr. Stand There and Unwavering?
Everyone.
Okay, well then fuck everyone. No, but actually though, because...
But that's how I get kicked out. That's how I get forced out, Evelyn.
You've been taking acting classes. You know the fucking number one rule is fake it till you make it. I'm gonna go... Everyone knows that Lady Lightspeed's a two-faced bitch. Okay? And yet she's still praying around like the face of Marcainne. Like the most charismatic person that's ever existed. Strikes preaches redemption, but I bet he's an asshole. In fact, he sells redemption so that he can make more money. It's not redemption at all. Bind is an enigma in which we can't even begin to comprehend who or what the fuck they actually are. And Jade Emperor has skeletons in his fucking closet. As the shit we are dealing with. Nobody's perfect.
Okay.
If you want to step down...
I
Okay.
don't want to step down.
Hey. The only people's opinions that matter on that, then, are yours, especially yours, and the other people in this fucking room, and also Victor.
And yet...
And Victor would be here if he
and
could.
Wanda.
And Wanda, absolutely.
And
So-
one of them is saying that I should. And I want to respect that. I'm not mad at you for that.
You should be the type of hero you want to be. You want to be unwavering. You want to be a pinnacle of good. And you aren't that. There are chinks, there are flaws. If you don't believe that in your heart, you don't have to. You just have to act on it. I didn't think I was the type of hero who would die for people, Kane. If you had asked me before Halloween, I would have said no. I'm not an idiot. I'm not going to get myself killed.
I don't know if you remember, but I did. We talked about it. And you said that. To your word, you said you did not think you were the type of hero to die for someone else.
I did not, and yet I did. The action is what matters. All you need to do is act. You have control over your actions no matter how you feel. You can be fucked up about Siren. You're allowed to. You just can't act on that. You can't go kill Siren.
I'm not
Even as much as you want.
going to.
I think that's a large reason why Caleb was scared is because what you are saying is that you are going to stay out of their way because you are worried that you're going to threaten to stop their redemption. And in their minds, that means you're going to actively try to pursue a stop if they are intercepting your path, which I don't think is...
No, okay,
Never mind. Never mind.
We're good. Just to be clear.
Okay.
They are stuck on the thing that Caleb says they do not believe that Siren can be redeemed.
Mm-hmm. That's fair. Sorry.
Or rehabilitated miraculously, not redeemed.
Never mind, then I don't have a point here.
We will deal with the people who are so much worse than Siren. It's just the case. We're going to hate some of them. Of course we are. Most of them are pieces of shit. Good and bad. Hell, I will be, honest to God, surprised if we make it to the 6 without us accidentally killing somebody.
I don't agree with you on that, but then where the cake and proof is wrong. Stop.
You don't
Stop with
think
the whole hypotheticals bullshit. I've had enough of it tonight.
You don't think the moment we get to the 6, they're gonna call me Mrs. $10 million of property damage? They already did that the one time we met them.
Okay. Then I will see you all on the streets of Marcainne. As long as Tana, you are fine with me putting the cape on.
Just be the hero you want to be. That's all you have to do.
And if it ain't that simple, pretend it is. Well, it benefits Marcainne. You get to act. Even if you don't believe what you're doing.
All heroes act. That's not just a Klein thing.
Okay. Tana will lock up the castle.
Of course.
Sunny will leave.
As we'll swap over to Victor in the last one. Victor, you
Sneaking
feel physically much better after the blood transfusion. You were given so much water, electrolytes, and eventually Caleb Ellis arrives. As they're allowed in your room, putting away their wallet. You know, they sit down. What the fuck?
That's a great question.
Please don't cry on me. Okay,
I'll fix that.
what the fuck?
Fucking hypocrite.
What?
The whole thing with Jet earlier about crying and then saying please
He
don't
told
cry.
Jet not to cry.
I was explicitly told not to
They
cry.
told
That's
Jet not to
fair.
cry. What?
What's wrong with crying?
Not just.
They said not to cry for them. They,
It's bullshit.
It makes you a bitch,
That's
okay?
No, it's because
Okay.
they're gonna cry if we start crying. They don't want us to see it like that.
I don't know. I've been so mad.
A Jet? What other thing?
Not just Jets. Everyone kind of.
Heather, I imagine.
Yeah.
Mateo.
Yes.
Sonny?
Yeah.
Taeyeon.
I think so.
You told her that she gets everything she wants.
I shouldn't have said that.
Do you feel it? Do you think it?
I wish I could get half of what she does.
So you do think it? Evelyn?
Yes. I do on paper, but in actual, I don't understand.
What did Evelyn do?
I mean, few things. Like, I know she has a right to be upset. But getting mad over the park, not wanting to at all interact with Searbacks again, even in villain fights, though those are certainly bullshit. Or not bullshit, Klein orchestrated probably. I tell her that but I tell her that we work with Heather and Mateo and everyone else we come across that we can think we can help. And she understands, but I'm still mad she ever said it. And then there's the fact that it feels like Evelyn's just doing exactly what she did in high school. Which is just floating above the problem.
Why did you never fight with her back then? You had your powers. Not quite as strong. But I was told that you've had your powers since you were very young. And they definitely could cause damage. You've broken windows since late elementary school.
I don't know. I didn't talk to her nearly as much as I do now. We weren't actually on a team together, so maybe part of me didn't think she ever wanted to actually follow through on being a hero. With continuing something together like this. I don't know, a lot of shit happened since we became heroes.
Have you talked with Heather one-on-one at all? In the past few months? In person?
The closest I was to her, I think, was on New Marcainne Day.
Were you with somebody?
Yeah, Jet.
Okay. We're gonna send you to Blue Ridge for a mental evaluation. Psych evals are standard. We're not trying to find anything to get you punished or anything. Do you see a therapist through Klein?
I haven't really had time in my schedule.
Well, they may ask you to see one, depending on how the psych eval goes, and if it goes down bad enough, then seeing one is not going to be an option. It's either that or you quit heroing. So I'd recommend fitting it into your schedule if they decide that. That's all assuming that your psych eval comes back with an answer that they deem that's necessary. It might not. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, because I don't have to send in the order. But if you tell me no, then we're going to talk to the group and we'll make a group decision on it.
It would probably be for the best.
I think it's a good idea.
I wanted to talk to you about something, and I don't know if now is the right time to do it, so we can continue it later.
Okay.
I think a lot of the stress comes from how hero work has impacted things. So I was wanting to take a step back from heroing. I don't want to leave the agency. I was thinking for swapping over to the villain side of Klein. I've been thinking about this too for PR for the group. I think it would be great. In terms of popularity, I have ideas on how that could go that I think would help out us a lot, especially getting us to the 6. I know.
If you go villain, there's no shot that you're gonna be on B block or any of the blocks. They live a cruising lifestyle. I don't know if you know that. Villain work is just as stressful as hero work, is what I'm trying to say. You're not gonna immediately get put in a penthouse suite and everything you want.
I'm aware.
And it's hard. You're isolated from your family. You're isolated from everyone. You can't see people regularly. They get visitation rights, but a lot of family members don't show up. If you're running to it because you think it's easier, then it's not a good reason. I'm not gonna be your agent anymore. You'll get a new one. Tori won't be your agent anymore.
I'm aware. At least of Tori, I had hoped that you would be one for me, but that makes sense. But I'm fine with that.
I'm not here to get you in trouble. Do you know why you did what you did to Mateo? Were you angry because he hit you?
I was angry that he took so much from me, from being Jet's friend.
You can be angry, but why did you do that?
I wanted to upset him any way I could. I was so pissed that he got all the things that he did. It is still so awful to me. He's nice to Evelyn. He's best friends with Jets. He's okay with Tiana, and that's all I asked for from him, or all I ever wanted. But I just get met with shit all the time. And then he treats me poorly and everyone defends him.
What'd you say to him? What'd you do to him? Why'd he hit you?
I made fun of him breaking up with Evelyn.
And at what point does picking on him, because that's what you're doing, turn into beating him? Is it because he hit you?
I think that's what got my adrenaline going, but
Yeah, because most people don't respond to being hit with an eye for a knife. Why did you do it?
sorry.
I don't know if audience can hear that. There's a guy whistling outside, like a whistle.
Audio birds at home, you'll remember this. I know you will.
I don't know, all that was going through my mind was I needed to stop him from taking Jet away. From taking everyone away. Because if Jet goes, then that means everyone else can go too.
Okay. Well, I think destroying shit and hurting people is a lot more acceptable on the villain side of things. That's not a judgment. I know most people it is. if that's gonna be how you're gonna respond to things in the time being, maybe it's a good idea. I'm not gonna say it is, I don't know. The people who become villains live a very certain lifestyle, and Victor, you don't have that lifestyle. You've been through a lot. I understand. You've had a hard life. They had a different version of hard. Completely different. They're gonna sense that. And unless you have some way to fit in, it's gonna be hard. I'm not gonna say you can't do it. There's many who can't do it. That's why I'm so scared for Warren. That's why I'm so insistent that you guys befriend Warren. I need that. They won't make it with villain side.
Yeah.
But this issue, Mateo, it's a lot more familiar to them than it is with heroes. I'm cool to do whatever. Talk to your team about it. I'm not about to approve anything that they're not on board with.
That makes sense.
Yes.
Alright.
Were you planning on not talking to them? Was it supposed to be a...
I had thoughts about it, but it doesn't have to if that is what is better. I also could just...
We could just say you're dropping out of the team, if you want. That would also give you some time to make the decision.
Yeah.
I don't know if you want to commit to being a villain.
That's fair. I, again, probably should think about this more.
That being said, I'm not going to be here to demonize villains. I think they're great people. I mean that. They're like that because they have to be, because that's what survival means to them. They're cruel, they're mean, but they're good people. What the fuck?
What?
That has never happened before.
An ice cream truck?
Yes, on this road?
On Detroit Road, Detroit.
Yeah, on Detroit Road, Detroit. I've heard an ice cream truck on this
I
road.
think maybe it's happened once
Maybe.
before during session.
A few years ago, I think.
A few years ago, maybe it was on Parvin?
No.
We haven't lived here for a few years.
Well, okay. Towards the beginning of you moving in here.
I don't remember that at all. Maybe I wasn't down here for it.
It's happened.
I remember being in the DMC.
Crazy.
But okay.
Anyways.
Yeah.
Anyways. Sorry, what was I saying? Villains are good people?
I don't know, some nonsense.
Yeah.
Where's Caleb?
Okay, Psych Eval. Okay. Am I gonna get you out of here? Doc said you're gonna go.
Yeah. That's good. Thank you.
I have, well, I already met you to one villain. I could have you talk with a few of them.
That sounds perfect, actually.
They're not great people.
That's fine.
Okay. Yeah, we'll think on it. Okay. Group is making a report. You got in a fight with Jet. Got hurt in the fight. Tayana found you, bit you. She's gonna get reported to whatever fucking... What is it called? Locket.
Alright. I can stick to that.
Mateo's not mentioned for whatever reason.
Me too, Caleb.
People thinking what they're...
Sorry.
About what?
Laughing, that wasn't... This is serious.
Nothing serious. Just life.
Thanks for... your help.
Mm-hmm.
And for not yelling at me.
Thanks for not crying on me.
It was hard.
Was it for me? I don't get mad. I do get mad.
I think Bine's the only person who can know mad themselves.
No, I don't get mad.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll remember that whenever everyone's up to their shenanigans in the middle of a battle.
Do you feel bad?
Yeah.
For Mateo?
As bad as that ice cream truck is loud. Sorry.
Ice cream really badly now.
Go, it's
Okay,
right there. Run! God damn it, guys.
No one anything that's great.
There's no way they're still gonna be out
No,
there.
they just passed this window.
God damn it.
You missed your shot.
Yeah, because they always. I guess it's gonna come down there and then go down there and then this way.
Whatever.
I stopped partway through. Whenever I was more clear on what I was doing. And then he got up, said some shits, and I was mad again. I don't know why I got so mad at him. I don't want to hate him. I don't want to hate Heather. But I do.
But do you feel bad?
Yes. If I could take today back and make or even whatever fight Jen and I got into not happen, I would. I don't like saying mean things after the fact. It feels like the only option during. Which isn't true. I know that. I don't know.
Then just work on getting better. And if that comes tomorrow, then great. If it comes 10 years down the line, great.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It'll happen.
I've seen villains get better in months, years, days. You just gotta try.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm gonna continue trying.
Good. And whatever you're fighting, if it's, I don't know, emotions, a mental thing, I don't know, talk to a psychiatrist, get medicated, or don't. Then fix it yourself.
Nothing.
What?
It's not nice.
Yeah?
Mm-mm.
Villains aren't nice.
Is that what you do?
Oh no, I take cigarettes for it.
That's not a helpful drug.
Yeah.
You should quit.
Well, find a new agent then. Kilo stands up. Am I gonna check you out?
Yeah.
Get up.
Okay.
As Caleb checks you out, Sonny, you get a notification on your buzz. Victor Valen has just been admitted out of the hospital by Agent Ellis.
Okay, that's fine.
If it didn't say Agent Caleb Ellis, Sonny Hundadema.
Sonny, get your location in 3, 2.
Uh-oh.
Sun drop.
I'm fucking fully charged.
I'm gonna
50
give you a
kinetic
reason to be in a hospital.
Just looking up like that
didn't say you
one
could
gif of the
leave.
guy.
Okay, I feel the need to explain, by the
Conquest.
way, this is not only for you, but for the non-existent audience. Sorry, audience, you're very existent today.
What?
I fucking hate you guys.
Caleb's opinions are not the opinions of all of the NPCs I have, not even most of them.
Sure, yeah.
Okay, yeah. And,
No, I actually appreciate that.
No,
conversation.
everything that the DM
I
If,
don't
says.
if somebody
understand
says for you, not audience, not to bring up their trauma, don't just listen. Don't do
I
that.
was gonna say,
That's
I
real
like
uncool
agree
of
with
Caleb
that.
Ellis there.
Yeah,
I'm a
yeah.
Caleb Ellis enjoyer. That was real uncool
So
of
I only
him.
half
Well,
agrees with what
I-
Caleb was saying with that.
Yeah. I really appreciate that. I really
Yeah.
appreciate that clarification.
I'm
'cause
actually-
I know the Trinity did.
Quincy
I
asked me-
had no question in my
Quincy asked me
mind.
if I was okay after that. I was like, yes, I'm fine.
Yeah.
This is not me.
Yeah.
I'm so glad that all of your
Caleb is
NPCs
like,
represent
you're
all of your
allowed to
opinions.
Yes, they do.
Yeah.
Entirely.
All of
Um,
Trinity's
I don't like
NPCs
what that
represent
says about
mine,
me
though.
That's
and the
trauma,
things
but-
I'm into with Landon.
Especially Lucina Lancaster's father.
Yes.
That represents.
Representative of
No,
Trinity, yeah.
no, we're
We haven't seen that
I'm
NPC in game yet.
shutting
We
off.
haven't seen that NPC
I'm
in game
shutting
yet.
off the
There's
recording.
no evidence. There's no proof.
Anyways,
For the audience at home, Hannah just
No!
popped it. Here
I just
in
felt that was
tears.
very clear to get out of the way. Because if you talk to Tori Marino about this conversation, Tori Marino...
Check your DMs.
Twimmer was like,
I'm
wake up!
talking to Tori Marino. Oh, god damn it.
I literally texted you. I was gonna go see somebody else, but then like I thought about it. I was like, actually, Kane really needs support right now
That's so
because he really feels like what was said to him isn't right,
Do we
but he
mind if
doesn't
we
know.
go to Tori and Sunny next?
Yeah, no problem.
Unless somebody else really wants something, I really don't want to take away. I've had a lot of screen time since I got here.
I want to put a rock in my mouth.
You're good.
I'm hungry as well,
You
Eli.
can do that.
Oh yeah, what time is it? Should we take breaks soon?
Yeah, we can, if we make it a short one.
Okay, yeah. If you guys want to take break,
Everyone, that'll be a break.
woo!